What is going on? Good morning, good morning, good morning. You know what it is. We are back with another trading session for the month of December. F1T. How we doing today, baby? How are we doing today? Shout out to everyone in the YouTube chat, man. Welcome in, YouTube. Everyone in the TikTok chat was goody, was goody. Welcome in, welcome in. My boy 6'7" is first in. It's Friday, let's get it. You look fresh, man. Hey, I appreciate that. I told you guys I had to get cleaned up yesterday. Fresh cut. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. Yo, what's good, fam? What's good? What's good? What's good? All right, chat. Hold up. I gotta post real quick. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Share the live, guys. Share the live. Double tap the screen. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. It's Friday, baby. Share the live. Bro's back at it with the beauty filters. Bro, I literally don't have anything. I got a haircut yesterday, bro. That's it. That's literally it. Bro, I have no I'm what happened to the buzz cut? No, I wasn't really getting a buzz cut. Bro, you got to understand, I literally have no bro, my face right now my my diet is immaculate right now. My diet is immaculate right now, chat. Like, bro, I literally oh my gosh. My skin is immaculate right now. He think it's a beauty filter, but no, this is dead ass just my skin. Yo, check gold almost at all time high. All right, hold up. I gotta post in the Discord. I gotta get in the Discord. Take a risk. Take a chance. Look maxing? No, bro. I just like to look good for myself, bro. A haircut and a clean diet is not look maxing. Let's go ahead and get these guys. Break away. All right, chat. I posted on everywhere. Double tap the stream. We going up, up, right? Yeah, we do have open Asian highs. I wanted to potentially see us take these equal lows first still, but I won't be scared to engage into taking the highs because we have this gap here as well. And we have engineered equal highs to buy side on the weekly. So it just depends on if it wants to push completely through for Friday or if it wants to kind of take some people out first. 1 hour. You gotta highlight the new week or the new day gap, new week, new day opening gap. Yeah. Looking for longs? Yeah, but I would want to see some form of discount get taken first. Like, I wouldn't be able to engage into longs yet. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Oof. Marco, how you doing? Thanks for being here, man. No problem. No problem. Yo, what's going on, Mick? Good, good. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, good morning, Flip. I bought two 250K accounts last night. W. That's big boy moves right there. 1 minute long IFVG. No. I stretch my wings and I learn how to fly. We drinking that coffee, chat. Short and gold. Let me see what gold looks like. Gold actually took its weekly buy side. It's crazy. How do I say trade? I don't know. Okay. Bro, looking real crispy. I'm telling you. Told you my barber put me in the game yesterday. Did you pass yesterday? No. We only ended up capitalizing on $150 yesterday. Flip, what's good, Hector? What's good? How we doing, everyone? Oh, nah, he got a cut. I told you. I told you. Come on now. Today's different. Today we feeling like money, bro. You know, I was getting to that money without the fresh cut, but now it's like I woke up this morning feeling like really like, yo, JP, where we going? Where we going with these markets, man? Talk to me. You know what I'm saying? I really feel like the big dog. I really feel like the big dog, chat. Come on now. Good morning, get money. Today different though. Facts. Every day's a new day. Every day's a new day. I'm gonna put on some music in the bag, just settle. If I mark out the last 1 hour candle and wait for it to retrace back down on the 1 minute, 5 minute, enter. Depends what your narrative is. A stop under the 1 hour low. Yes, potentially, but I could still see this as an open low because it's the daily low, and we formed it. I got you. Hold up. I got you. I got you. Hold up. You're right. Perfect. Thank you for who said that. Well, just in general, like you're not supposed to do it anyways legally. So unless you have this on your screen. Perfect. Perfect. We about to respect bullish order flow, go back, take out higher, then maybe jump back down. We done hella damage to the upside. I don't think we're gonna touch today's new daily opening gap. This could be a banger trade. Hee hee. We just gonna have to see. You just gotta be patient, chat. We got a little fair value gap right here. Ha ha ha. This is what I was looking for. Now let's see what happens, baby girl. What are you gonna do when they come for you? What are you gonna do? Bang! Right off the consequential encroachment. Bang! Look at that daily time frame. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. We are at the 50% of that yesterday. This could be longs, chat. This could definitely be longs. This could definitely be longs, chat. We got equal lows here still, too. And equal lows there. Chat, what if we smash those equal lows that I said yesterday, bro? Because, bro, all we did was literally fulfill the imbalance in price from the gap. That's it. And then we gap back down. This is a crucial area because, look, when price priced this in to the downside, it already made a new leg. And then we closed back above this candle and this old IFVG. So this would be in return a imbalance to take price higher. And then if you take low to high, that is the 50%. So that is the discount of that delineated range right there. There would be no reason to come back to this low. You already filled this. You already filled this. You already filled this. So if it comes back to the low, it's taking the low. It's not going to react off of anything. It's either it stays here and reacts off this, or it goes to take the low, which would be 50 point, 60 point run. $30-minute. Because is this 8:30? No, that's 7. 7:30. 8. 8:30. Okay, 8:30 gives us an expansion candle. We're going through the 5-minute order block, disrespecting it. We get the 15-minute order block. We get 15-minute closure like that. You can look to sell it. Back down to these lows. We get a closure back into that yellow line. You look to buy this thing all the way back up to Asian highs at first target. First target will be Asian highs, London highs, Asian highs. But I'm waiting because I feel like they're going to take people out first. There's a lot of people that are buying off this pre-AM, and I feel like we can take them out first. And then, because I could see this as a potential consolidation now. Okay? This is what it would be. On a 1-minute time frame, you can clearly see high delineated, low delineated. We didn't break the high. We didn't stay below the low. Which means price breaks out of this low, we become buyers because it'll be taking sell side to fulfill buy side inefficiency. We take buy side, look, we're getting that closure back. 1 minute, we're getting that footprint where price is printing. It's showing the institutional order flow. If we can start getting these closures, look at that. It wants to stay back above. We could potentially look. Ooh, look at that 15 now. Oh. We close through that 1 minute fair value gap. I might just enter. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and see this next candle closure. If we start going through this, then I'm gonna look to buy off the closure. Cap, okay. People be annoying. Yo, Panda. Hold up. Let me get Panda mod, bro. Panda, you gonna be in the stream today? I'm here. All right, I just made you mod, Panda. Panda, anyone who comes in here and talks crap, anyone who's anyone, mute them. You don't gotta block them, just mute them all, please. All right. Anyone who be talking that crazy shit, please mute them, bro. All right. I'm looking to take a long. I'm taking a long right here. I'm in one con. Look, chat. I'm in one con right now. That's all I got right now. All right. I'm in one con. Potentially stop below the low and let the trade play. It's a big stop. I would say probably there. But we'll see. 15-minute closures in 7 minutes. Should have probably waited for that closure. Yeah. So realistically, I don't want to see it go past this low on a 15-minute time frame. This 15-minute low. Okay. So that low. If we go past that low, I'm out. 65 bucks. Okay? $65. Once we get back up here though, I will look to scale in more cons, okay? Once we get back above the 25,630 level, I will look to take another contract. Okay? Are you unfunded? No, I started 5 combines for the month of December. Five-minute highs disrespected as buy side. Change in state of delivery, low taken, targeting previous session highs and previous daily highs. Okay? That's the concept of the trade. That's the narrative behind why I'm in what I'm in. Could be premature, but I think market open could give us the test to the highs. And I'm willing to take the risk. Bro, it's going to stop you in 5 minutes. We'll see. I have $65 on the table, bro. I'm not worried. There we go. That's a strong 5-minute closure, though. I don't like, but we'll see. We got to wait for the 15-minute. Five-minute fake out of doom. Got stopped again. Sheesh, bro. I'm done for the day. Thanks for the shares. Thanks for the double taps, guys. Let's go. Kind of risky since the market needs liquidity to push. We'll see. Okay, here we go. They just disrespected that 15-minute. Clearly right there. Four-hour, bro. Oh, nah. Even if I get stop chat, I know I have a great feeling on today's price action. So I'm not worried. I see great things in price action today. Here we go, chat. Did it take me out? Oh, it's right there. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes, go. Hey, sound risk management. Sound risk management, chat. That's what it takes. Now watch. We gave a crack at it, bro. I don't mind giving a crack at it before market open. See what I say? As soon if we were to take that low, it's gonna spear to this low. You gotta be happy in the wins and the losses, chat. Come on now. Come on now, chat. Yes. Come on now. W Cope. Bro, it's the name of the game. What do you mean? Cope. 30-minute. Clean. 15-minute. Clean. 1 hour. Clean. 4 hour. 2 hour. 4 hour. Daily. Yes, Hersky. One minute. 1 minute, chat. 1 minute. That 30-minute closure's crazy. Over. There we go. We tagged the low. Do we keep spearing the lows now? Kobe with the heart me. We had trip, but I knew it wouldn't fall. Celebrate wins and learn lessons in our loss. At what cost? At what cost? At what cost? Hold on. Gotta see these first, gotta see these 30 minutes print, chat. And we'll get a better understanding after these 30 minutes. 10 o'clock's gonna be perfect, chat. 4 o'clock, 4-hour candle's gonna be nice. But I know it won't fall. We had trip. We took a little trip, chat. But we ain't falling. I'll tell you that. We learned lessons in our losses. I told you guys where it was going if it was gonna take that low. We had trip, but I knew we won. Is this Thailand 1K? Of course. This is Thailand, bro. That's a G. Real one. Real one. You feel me? I love Thailand, bro. How much you aim to make a day? Anywhere from 3 to 5. 3 to 500. Because I'm on 5 accounts. That's anywhere from a $1,500 to $2,500 day for me. I'm solid. That's straight. I'm good. Feel me, chat? Don't get greedy. Don't be greedy, bro. Very realistic. You feel me? W's. What's your bias? I'm looking for longs. I knew that there was going to be inducement to sells to the sell side, but I want to see longs. So I'm waiting. I'm seeing if we can get a reversal back above here. Once we get that, this thing will fly to buy side liquidity. Celebrate wins and learn lessons in our loss. Just found you randomly, bro. About to give you a follow right now. Hey, I appreciate that. Shout out my boy. Let's go. Hey, no joke with the gift. Panda with the gifts. Yo, Panda. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out everyone for being here. We got already 200 people on the live in 30 minutes. Let's go. Double tap the screen. Let's keep it pushing, man. If you're new here, we're going to be giving out free trades. Free trades. Free presents. Free presents. You feel me? 4 hour has relative equal highs, begging to be swept. Facts. Facts. Facts, dude. It's got equal lows as well though. Here we go, chat. I shorted Goldman and that shit dumping. Hell yeah, brother. Shorts right now, CE. I don't think so. I see the shorts too, but because of the take of the high, order block form, close, market structure shift. But I think this is just a liquidity sweep to take buy side. All right, chat. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready, chat. Is there like a nope? There's no form of 1 minute imbalance as well. We had the inverse right here. We reacted off of on a 1 minute, but 5 and 15 minute have to close for me to engage. So we got 3 minutes left, chat. 5 and 15 have to close for me to engage. Gotta be very precise, man. Perfect. Beautiful. You looking for longs? Yes. Beautiful, if you ask me. We have a little gap right here now. And we got a 1 minute opening with no wick to the candle. Oh, we do have a little wick. Perfect. Perfect. So we gotta wait. I told you I want that 5 or 15 minute closure. But we got an area and an imbalance that we could potentially see. Oh my gosh, it almost filled it. Come on. Literally almost filled it, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do me dirty, bro. Give me that fill. We get that fill, chat. I might just have to go stupid on him. Might just have to go stupid on him, chat. 35 points stop. For buy side. 1, 2. 110 points on the day. Let's get it. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? It'll be here. Can we get it? Yeah, it's not gonna give it to us. Yep. I just got engaged. One con. Where's my entry? Fill was 615. Stop below here. 3-1 still. 3-1. 3-1, chat. Five-minute closure. Beautiful. Full engulfing. If we get a test back to this area, I might engage another one. Yeah. I'll give it to around 30 points for right now. Hold it, baby. Watch. GG. Holy. That's why you keep one con in. What just happened? There was no pullback for that imbalance, and it just did that pullback. Two cons is crazy, bro. We're in a consolidation. I told you that. All right. Bro, this 15-minute candle is huge. I told you guys 15-minute and 5-minute closures are going to tell you everything. The fact that we just did that, but we didn't take the 5-minute low, we're going to have to chase the 5-minute low. Or it's going to give a complete reversal through 1-minute inverse right here. Where it inversed this. Now it's inversing this. That was buy side. It closed through it, used it to target sell side. This is where controlling your risk comes into play, guys. Fresh cut. Appreciate that, fam. Damn. All right. I think we can get the 25 455 target, which is the equal lows from yesterday that we formed. The fact that we came up to fill a 1 hour imbalance, we failed to fill, it's going to charge the lows. 455. So I'm down 200 on the day right now. I'll show you guys, okay? But I think for the 4-hour closure, we'll get another tag of this low. Look at this. We have 4-hour equal lows right here. I think 4 hours is going to try to either hold this 50%, or which is in and around the discount here, or it's going to want to charge these highs back up. But I think we get another drag of these lows because they just caught buyers lacking again. Any form of buys I felt like would have came in through there. So based off that 15-minute close, we had a high that was broken right here. This is what I see. High that was broken. We came up, tagged the low, filled the order block, and a complete 5-minute closure. So this would be an open high low close to take this low. But this is a fractal swing of a close. So we don't necessarily have to take this if we're bullish. If we're bullish, it could hold this 50% blue line right here. This is a daily. So I would love to see the sweep though. I'm not going to lie. I think there's a lot of buyers in this market, and I think it should flush. I think 455 is a great target, guys. So I'm going to be selling it. I'm going to put my stop above the high from the 15-minute from here. And I'm going to take these lows, 2 to 1, and potentially these lows, 3 to 1. All right. I showed you I entered the trade. That's my trade. Inverse fair value gap right above it. I'll be down my 400. I'll have $100 left if I do. If not, then that's it. But I want to see these. Once we get a break below this low, we can start moving our stops more into profit, okay? And then I want to target these equal lows here. All right. Stops already in play. Let's go. Here we go, chat. We took the low on a 5-minute. We should just start to drain out for that 4-hour closure. First things first, guys, is the priority is to recover the loss, okay? I'm not worried about profits right now. I'm worried about recovering the loss, okay? So we got to attack the account differently. I went in on 2 cons because like I said, we went into the 15-minute order block from the 1-hour imbalance and we fulfilled price. So now I'm risk-free in the trade, and hopefully we can at least get a minor target so that we can not only recover the loss, but we'll be up $100 to $200 as well. All right. Oh, there is a fair value here. Holy. Yeah, keep diving. Keep diving, baby. We can't have you react off this, because if it reacts off this, chat, we will go bullish for the day. There we go. Let me see the 1-minute. There we go. Attack those lows. What I'm talking about, baby. You got to be able to adapt, chat. You got to be able to adapt to the narrative. I'm moving stops more in profit because I'm recovering this loss. I'm not giving no breathing room. We'll take $100 out. All right, perfect. So we're only down 100 on the day. Just like that. Just like that, Chad. You got to manage. Because now we can come back up at any moment. 5-minute closure, 5-minute retest. Open, high, low, close. It's going to rail. No way it tags me and then dips out, right? No, it's got to fill this, right? It's going to fill this right here. Oh, yeah. Violating it. Yeah, if it filled its targets. That's why I had that shit there, chat. That's why you put that stop profit there. Dang, bro. Comes back up. Reverses. 15-minute. Right off that. Too clean. Look at that. Fair value gap. Bang. Consequential encroachment. Fill. Perfect, chat. Spark the kid with the heart me. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Why did he sell at sell stops? NASDAQ is bullish because it was a scalp to the it was a scalp, bro. I told you. I look at the charts differently when I go in when I take a loss, bro. I start to get into recovery mode, which means not like, oh, I need to get it back, but it's like I'm not worried about focusing on profits anymore. I'm focused on getting attacking the account to get the money back that I lost. So it's a different way because I'm only going in one micro, bro. I got you, Joseph. Long. You gotta wait. Look at that 15-minute. You gotta wait. 30-minute. Gotta wait. 5-minute. We get a 5-minute engulfing, or this thing just comes up, fills this 5-minute high right here, and then drops right back down. What's up, Panda? Chat, get on them. Panda, you texting me? Not gonna lie, I started taking notes on ICT 2200 chip, caught a 60-point trade same night. Thanks. That's thanks to you. Yes, sir. Let's go. All right, look at the 5-minute closure on how we either reject or completely close above this 5-minute high. 15-minute. 1 hour. You see, that's why we're not in the clear, bro. This 1 hour still shows like still shows. Okay. We're getting that change in state though. You see that? 5-minute close above here. From here to here. 50% is going to be right there, which is in and around where a fair value gap is. The upside. I don't really know what it means. Let's put on some music. Oh, yeah, yeah. Gonna get your number, girl. Can I get your number, girl? Yo, smash that follow button, guys. Smash the double tap screen if you can't send a heart me. Let's go. Can we get to 50 heart me's today, guys? Can we? Can we, bro? Like, am I just... Do I be thinking unrealistic or nah? L's in the chat, bro? What you mean? What is this music? Bro, are you serious? You gotta have a vast... It's a different style of music. Wagwan, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying because I be listening to a lot of, you know, worship music. The thing is everything in balance is okay, chat. It's not like I be spamming vulgar music. I listen to more. I know. Bro, do you understand the culture? If you don't understand the culture, you're not going to understand the music. Bro, no joke. It's fine, bro. Nah. I can't do no young boy now. My young boy days are over, dog. I used to love young boy, man, but my young boy days are over. Maybe like Untouchable. Maybe like Untouchable. That's like... Rod, what does Proverbs say? I know you gotta guard your ear gates. I know, bro. I know, bro. In due time, bro, I'll be better, bro. In due time, I will be better, bro. I'm not gonna be a saint overnight, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I've gotten better, bro. You know what I mean? I've gotten better, so that's all that matters. I love R&B, bro. That's another thing. Like, I can't, bro. It's one or day one, bro. I love R&B too, and it'd be like no judgment, just accountability. No, I know. That's why I'm not getting like salty or nothing, you know, because I know it comes from a place of love. Yeah, I know exactly. I know it comes from a place of love, so I didn't take it like that. I just was trying to like maybe give you insight on maybe what I was feeling, but I completely understand, bro. I completely understand. I respect it. I respect it, my brother. My brother. I need more people like that. Challenge me. Yes. Keep that shit up. That's what I like, no joke. Challenge me. Call me out on my shit. Yes. Can I please get your number? Can I get your number, girl? I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. It's a part of being accountable, bro. I'm about to have a good day. You're right, you're right. I'm trying to get better about my cursing too, bro. It's bad. It's bad, bro. But I've gotten a lot better. I've gotten a lot better, bro. Because it does say, bro, It talks about, bro, God talks about a foolish man spews out, like basically spews out. And when I think of spew, I'm just like spitting garbage. You know what I mean? Look, see, you guys were so wanting to buy, right? Y'all were so wanting to buy, but didn't I just say that if that 5 minute comes up and takes this high, it could roll right back over and look. I'm just trolling. We will wait for a trade. Just chill, just chill, just chill. We got this. That's why I'm singing that I'm about to have a good day. 10 a.m., 10 a.m. Holy crap, 10 a.m. I need to see my kill zones. 10 a.m. 1 hour closure. We tagged the 1 hour low. 4 hour closure. Oh. We definitely take the 4 hour low. Or do we hold the 4 hour doji? Look at ES spearing this low, bro. Oh my gosh. Wait, wait, wait. There's SMT right now. There's SMT right now. There's SMT right now. NQ is refusing to take this low right now. NQ is refusing to take this low right now. ES is spearing the lows while NQ is refusing to take this low. You guys see this? You guys see this? It won't. No, it's going to take it. It's got to take it. Bro, ES is going to go low. Look at this. Yo. $5 minute, bro. Gone. 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 Buy side liquidated. Buy side liquidated. Sell side. Targeting. Inbound. Damn, I reacted off of this and I didn't even get my entry, bro. That's a bummer, dude. I would have sold right off that consequential encroachment. Dang, dude. We gotta wait for sell side imbalance. We take sell side. I low key think we can still buy back up, bro. Bullish behavior. Where's the worship? I got you. I got you. My fault. My fault. I got you. Let me just put on my playlist. All right. Oh, low key, this song's fire. Let's go, Chad. Yes, sir. Come on. I heard a song today that was really good. It's called "God Only Knows" by For King and Country. Ooh, I like them. I like them. I said it was selling earlier. I know. My heart is yours. I took a sell too. Have it all. My heart is yours. You in right now? No. I'm not in anything. I'm waiting for this sell side liquidity. If we take 255 and I mean 25 455, if we take 25 455 and we give a strong reversal back up to this, we're going to buy up for the highs. Not only do we have equal highs at AM from 9 o'clock, 9 a.m., we also have Asia highs that have relative equal highs and a new daily gap. This is straight imbalance up here. How far are we down for the day? PO3, what are you talking like? 258 points we've already stretched on the range for the day. No chance, bro. Another entry was right there. Right there. Bang, straight to the low. Oh my gosh. 466. That's the last quadrant in the daily. Look at the 4-hour, bro. This thing could dump to sell side. I want this to do this, bro. If we can get this, I'll sell it again. All right. Bro, chat, why couldn't we get this yesterday, bro? I would have been up a Bagiana. It's all good. All right. Fresh Cut has entered the chat. All right, we just broke below that 425, 455. If you took the short, GG's. GG's, man. GG's. How do I get that layout of the diving chart in different candle minutes? Told you, brev. Are you in a trade? No. Ooh, that story is beautiful. Nice. 4-1. Facts. And this thing's gone, chat. 950 to 1010 was the expansion macro. Damn, bro. We could actually hit 25-1. 25-200 is the weekly sell side. And we have another daily low right here. All these dudes were in here talking about longs earlier, blew their account, no doubts about it. Is he gonna go back up? Potentially, yes. I'm just gonna wait. I'm up 870 W's. 10-10 macro closed. 15-minute closure. We got a long wick attacking the body candles of these. Doesn't mean that we're not going to come back down here, chat. We can still come back down there. Hold up 1 second, chat. What's good, chat? One of my buddies called me. Just had to make sure everything was straight. If we get back above here, I will start to look for longs, okay, chat? Potentially. I didn't buy anything yet. Hold up 1 second, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. We got 1 minute left until the 15-minute closure. Yeah. 5 minute doesn't look decent either. Yeah, I still see price staying in and around this area, alright? So give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. Yo, RK Matt. I'm not gonna lie. I seen your comment, bro. You turned me up, bro. That boy said every knee shall bow. Facts. Straight facts. Yes. Let's go. Chat, send the live out. Double tap the screen. Hit that follow button if you ain't followed up yet. Come on. Candace, appreciate the heart meet. Panda, you're going crazy with the gifts. Appreciate you. Too Shanky, appreciate you. Y'all going crazy. Y'all going stupid. And my boy, he said, yo, let's get flipped to 10K likes. We're at 11K. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the double tappers, all the gifts. Y'all are amazing. For real. Last day of work for 3 weeks. I can't wait to be home. Shout out, Mama. Mama Dante in the chat, man. Let's go. We're going for that daily low, man. We're going for that previous day low. You taking any trades yet today? Yeah, I did. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's see what happens. Look at how ES is still like not even close to previous day lows, while NQ is already pretty much at previous day lows. That's crazy. We might get a soup. We might get a soup below the low, and then a reversal. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Or it's gonna go for that weekly low at 25.3, 320. Look at that 4-hour, bro. With that much liquidity up top, like what? Like what, chat? There's no way. All I know is that whatever happens to get this buy back up here is going to be so juicy. And we're going to make a lot of money off that. I just want y'all to know, whenever that shit wants to return, what a fat buy we're going to get. What's a turtle soup? It's basically a liquidity sweep into a reversal. Take a previous day low while ES can't even take the low. So ES will come into this fair value gap right here. And then we should start to see NQ give some sort of reverse back up here. Hold up, let me move. Just wait for the charts, guys. Wait for the charts. You got to be patient now. We might get a PM session trade. We might get a PM session. You take a dub? I took one loss. Yeah, I took one loss, one win. One loss, one win. My loss, my win recovered half my loss. Okay? So now it's just, I'm chilling. I got 600 today. I'm done. Not messing with Friday. W's. I still potentially see this as a market maker buy model. What's it called when price stays in the same range during a given interval? A consolidation? It's good you're still up for the week. Yeah, no, we are up for the week. All right, let's see. There is one on the throne. We just got to be patient, chat. We're going to get our trade. I'm not even worried. He is worthy. Do I want to run a hedge fund? What? GG, bro, I can log out now with profit target reach. I learned so much from you. Thank you, my guy. No problem. Congratulations on your profit. Way to take it and run and be done for the week. Congratulations. I wish it would have just hit a reversal and skyrocket and hit past my eval. That's the thing, chat. You playing CPI? What do you mean? Next week? Yes. I trade every day. If not trade, I watch the markets every day, so I'll be in front of the market. Do you want to run a hedge fund? Maybe one day. Potentially. That's solid, Anthony. That's solid, bro. What are you trading? NQ? Yes. Ah. Second target. That's the other daily low. This is another daily low. And we just took it. We really are targeting 190. That's the weekly imbalance, bro. That's crazy. That 1 hour is ridiculous, bro. That 1 hour is ridiculous. Look at the 30-minute, bro. Holy. That's fat candle, bro. Fat candle. 236 point candle. A 236 point 30-minute candle. A 236 point 30-minute candle, bro. Our bias is all fried. No, I told you guys that's why I sold it instead of carrying my buy perspective and recovered half my loss. Was because I seen the sell. Look at this daily candle, bro. We're hunting for this daily fair value. Trickles up, takes everything. I knew it, bro. I've been saying since the start of the week that trendline liquidity all needed to be rated, which started at this 4-hour low. I should have known. Seek and destroy Friday, bro. I closed out. I'm done for the day. Heck yeah, bro. Never trading. No news ever again. Mark my words. Hey, as long as you learn. Flip, tell your audience people are impersonating you. Yes, people are impersonating me. If you ever get messaged by me, I will never personally message anybody first. If you message me on TikTok, yes, I'll respond to your DMs. But I will never go out of my way to personally message you or follow you. That's why I have 60 or 70 so followers, because I don't follow nobody. And I never will message you first. So if you get a message from me, talk about this and that about trading, join this, join that. That is not me, bro. That is not me, okay? Don't get scammed. That is not me. GC looking good for long, respected a fair value gap. Oh, we made a fractal off the daily low. We are taking back the 1 minute fair value gap. We could potentially be looking for our longs, guys. Be ready. Hey, hey. 2 daily lows rated. Did ES look at ES, bro? ES is still sitting in that fair value gap that I outlined, bro. That's how you know NQ could potentially just skyrocket, bro. Because it took out daily liquidity now. And ES is still in that fair value gap. Says you always know best. Whatever your world will is worth the test. No, oh, I'm gonna praise you anyway. Look at the 30-minute too. Created a low, taking the old low. And then if we start to even get 50% of this, dude, you're going to start to see this start to skyrocket. 15-minute fair value right here as well. The same, I'm going to praise you anyway. Your intention. We couldn't even get to 5-minute fair value, bro. Nothing's buys yet still. We can't even get to 5-minute fair value, bro. Holding the 1 minute. Closure right back below. Dude, that was a 5-minute aisle fed up there, bro. That was so clean, too. Praise you anyway. Bro, we still have such clear equal highs up here, bro. On both of these structure. Holy. We got to get up to that 5-minute fair value. See that? Once we start getting above here, then we can start looking. All right, chat? Just let the charts come to us. Got to be patient. But we are getting something. We are getting something here. How's that a fair value? Got up on 1 minute. You are bullish candles low. What are you talking about? Bang. Come on. Get back above here. What was that 15 minute? No, that's 5 minute, yeah. Slave to free. All right, chat. Let's see what we can get. One minute left. Is this gold? No, this is NQ. Yeah, this is 1 minute. We still haven't even tapped that 5 minute fair value. Just here. No, we're not ready to buy. We might take out the weekly, I know. It's right here at 25, 194, 194. I know. I would love to go to Turkey, bro. I've met like people from Turkey on Omegle, and they were so nice. Beautiful women too. He said I'm a ham type of guy. Yo, Benjamin, what's good? Shout out Benjamin in the chat, man. It's a real one. Hit that man with a follow, bro. There's not a lot of traders on here that really be knowing their shit. And I gotta give my props to Benjamin, bro. I gotta give my props to Benjamin. You feel me? He be applying that belt to the market for real. You feel me? He be saying get in the corner, applying that belt to the market. Shout out Benjamin. Yes sir. Appreciate the heart me too. That's love, brother. Hey, he's a Christian, bro. I love the fact that he talks his talk and he walks his walk. So if you're looking for another Christian trader who really be knowing his model, his risk management, patience, follow that man Benjamin, bro. Follow that man Benjamin. You hear me? And that's just out of love, bro. I be peeping game, Ben. My boy Benji, I be peeping game. So we had a huge run today. Nothing too crazy. Everything was controlled within risk. We recovered half the loss. And we wait. I think, God bless, brother. Hey, God bless you, bro. One of these days, I know our paths will align, and you're youngin', bro. You're a youngin', and you're doing crazy things at a young age, bro. So shout out to you, bro. I always respect the grind. I respect the grind. I respect the hustle. All right, keep doing your thing, bro. We can collab soon. Bet that up, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. That's W's. You know what's crazy? I prayed for that. You know what's crazy? I prayed for that. Prayed for like-minded individuals in my space that I could really link arms with. So, Ben, I want to talk to you on a real note, bro, because I got some stuff that I like. I feel like you would be a great person to bring along with. All right? So, I'm gonna hit you up on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? After the stream, I'm gonna message you a DM. And so we could talk for real. Close to Toronto? No, I'm actually in Florida. But I can pull up whenever, bro. I can pull up whenever. We'll schedule something out and I can pull up to, I've never been to Canada, but I got my passport, you know what I'm saying? And we can make it happen. Or if you want to come to Miami and Florida, you know, it's up to you. Or we could do both. Flip X Benjamin SMC in Toronto. Flip X Benjamin. You can show me around Canada. I can show you around Florida. It'd be dope. Okay, damn okay in the future? Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll talk, bro. We'll talk. Gotta run though. Take care. Hey, take care, brother. Take care, my brother. Keep doing your thing. Stay blessed. The Father is definitely walking with you, my man. I'm trying to pull up too. Hey, Trey. Chill out now, Trey. Chill out now, Trey. We're talking big boys right now. We're talking big dogs. I'm just trolling, Trey. I'm just trolling. All right, pretty decent 15-minute closure. I want to see the 15-minute fair value gap get shredded and potentially come up to this 50% because this was the original structure that broke from the order block. So we had an aisle fed that created the order block and we had a breakaway gap. We start pushing past up to that breakaway gap, you're going to see price for PM give us that buy side liquidity that we were looking for this morning. Because if you think about it, everyone has been in since Asian session, London session, AM session. There's been no form of buy side liquidity taken other than pre-AM, which was 8:30 candle, 9 o'clock. So it took a minor buy side liquidity and then it rated. So technically, if we're looking on the daily, I mean, like the intraday perspective of session highs, every form of sellers are still in the market. And they've been eating today. And they're up like 300 plus points. So even if we don't get a complete break above the buy side liquidity, at some point before the end of today, I would still expect a retracement of the 50% range, a consequential encroachment of the entire daily range. Does that make sense, chat? Where's the breakaway gap? The breakaway gap is around anywhere from 25,539 to 25,500. That's where the fair value gap that broke away was. That's the breakaway gap. It closed below the opening of the fair value gap, retested on the next 5-minute candle, and then continued to take the intraday low from yesterday and then the previous day low. What is consequential encroachment? It is the equilibrium of the specific delineated range. Got the same P&L right now. Got faked out this morning. You know what it was? I gave myself one shot on the buy. I had a $60 loss, and then I basically I gave it another shot off of the fill of this fair value gap. I seen a potential swing being formed, and we got taken out. But it was very small. I had one con in on the first one, 2 cons in on the second one. Then I seen the break. Then I seen the fair value to the 1 minute. I took the sell off that. I'll show you execute. I'll show all my executions at the end of the stream, okay? But with us coming back into this 15-minute, and then if we reverse off this, I can still see 25 200, 25 level because that's weekly low. And we're still chasing that 25 flat number, which would be our daily fair value gap. So there's still lower prices, but I still see the fact that price is being held from all previous session highs, and I just don't think Friday will give all this profit and not want to take any back from an institutional perspective. You know what I mean? Not having any bias, being a bull or a bear. I just see, like, we held equal lows yesterday, and I was calling the equal lows, calling the equal lows, calling the equal lows. Well, that was supposed to happen yesterday, but we didn't get it. You know what I mean? Price usually never engineers equal lows like that. That's why it came immediately back to it. We didn't break structure, came immediately back to it. Now I could see us, if we don't have enough momentum this week, we will have enough momentum going into next week. Especially with, if I'm not mistaken, next week is CPI. Yeah, we got unemployment rates. We got a lot of news next Tuesday, and then I think it was Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. CPI. So we get our inflation readings. We get unemployment claims at that 8:30. It's tentative, so I don't know if they are waiting to put a time on it. They'll probably wait till next week and put a time on it. But that's going to be huge too, because that CPI reading is going to dictate whether or not we are going to get another 25 basis point in the January meeting. Trump said it's not happening. What do you mean? Well, it just says tentative. So he could say that now, and then he could say next week before Thursday, yeah, we're going to release it. So tentative means it's still up in the air. Like, to be determined. I would say TBD. To be determined. All right? Trump he be wishy-washy, bro. One moment he's saying this, one moment he's saying that. He just wants the market to move, bro. Yo. I'm gonna have to mute up real quick. Let me make sure. Yeah, y'all can see my. All right, bet. Y'all can see my screen and everything. All right, bet. What's it called? Go to 4 hour liquidation. Didn't get the narrative. I'm late. Okay. What's up, YouTube? Hold up. Where's my dashboard? Oh. So yeah, we got CPI next Thursday, which means we could have some if we don't get CPI either way, we still got unemployment claims, unemployment rates. You know what I mean? Yeah, the site is Forex Factory. What pair is this? I'm trading M and Q. Look at how we're reversing off that 15-minute, guys. All right. I'm not truly convinced, though, because that 1 minute doesn't have a really sufficient high, but the 5 minute does. So the 5 minute outweighs the 1 minute. This could be used as a potential OB because you took this. Let's see what the liquidated right there. -1. Oh my gosh, this would liquidate this low right here. I could see it. And then yep, -5 right at the weekly low. All right. I'm gonna give it a crack. One con. Why not? I like the 5. I like the 15-minute. Break below the low, closure, retest to the OB, continuation back down to the low. Stop above the high. 15-minute still has 8 minutes in the closure, so we could get stopped, but I think we still crush. And because price has my standard deviation at this low as well, that's why I like it. So my standard deviations line up. We got the rejection off the 15-minute and I'm going to target intraday low. Once we target intraday low, I'm going to move stop to break even, and we'll target the weekly low if we can get it. I'm not going to turn a blind eye to the sellers either. Like I said, I'm going in with no bias. No bullish bias, no bearish bias. Just simply reading the fact that price is rejecting off of our fair value when we just took a daily low. I'll put it above the 15-minute fair value. That way it could give it room to test that high and still be able to drop. But I do feel really good about this just because of the fact that we had that 5-minute go in there. 5 minutes looking like a straight rejection out of it. We formed a fractal out of it as well. So I would anticipate lower prices. ES still hasn't even tested the previous day low, so we could still go lower. It just, NQ is a lot more bearish. This will help me recover back my loss, and I'll be up 200 on the day. So I would be content with that, chat. I'll be content with that, chat. And if we get break below structure, like I said, I want stop at break even, and then I want if I could scale in one more con, I would be happy just because I can take a partial here. Realistically. All right. That way I can take partials. Yeah. All right. Once we break this low, I'm going to take a partial in and around this area, and then we're moving stops to break even. All right. I scaled in another micro. This is where patience pays, chat. I'm gonna praise you anyway. I'm gonna praise you anyway. Chat, did you see how today when I took my loss, what did I do? I said, yes. People said coping. No, brother. You have to have the same mindset when you take a loss, when you take a win. That's the only way. No emotions. You love the wins and you love the losses. The losses are small setbacks for big comebacks, chat. Let's go. Where's that song? Here we go, right here. 5-minute. Look at that 5-minute closure. We should get a tag below this low now. Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared. Chat, when this breaks this low on this 5-minute, I will be taking a partial because I want to see if we can get through this before the hourly. I don't want this to come back before the hour. All right? Because we will go higher and potentially give a wick. And I'm good. I don't want to see no drawdown. No drawdown. Especially when I have the money to take all my loss back right here. So we should potentially take this 1-minute high right here and then roll back down. Here we go. Hey, feeling when you come my way. Blessings when you come my way. Here we go, chat. Come on. Open, high, low, close, 5-minute. Here we go. Come on. Come on, chat. Telling me clear me on your blessings been near me. New trying to get on me. Speak life, it is a new day. Yeah, things are in the past, yeah. I'ma step out. Oh, partial. Take a partial, chat. Take a partial. Bang. Back in profit for the day. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice, chat. Talk to me nice, chat. Talk to me nice, chat. What is that? Come on now. We going straight for that date, that weekly lowly. Take the low, take the low, take the low. Stop playing. Bro, it's right there. Come on. Patience pays, chat. No L's on the day, no more. No L's on the day, no more. No L's on the day. Sound risk management. Narrative played to the T. We waited for the 15-minute fair value. The closure. We entered off the closure. No drawdown. Scalped another micro in there. Boom. Headshot. Jesus Christ is Lord. Yeah. Hold up. I got to play that song. Jesus Christ is Lord. Yeah. Hold up. Meet the Messiah. Come meet the Messiah, chat. It's Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Plus another combine. That's what I'm talking about. Life is more than money. Jesus Christ is Lord. Yeah. Coming. Yeah. Jesus Christ is Lord. Hey, coming. Yeah. I ain't tired of it. No way it comes all the way back, chat. I'm not scared. We're taking that weekly low. We got to. Come on. I get out of. Yeah, just how it is. I give it to Elohim. Won't be the sea. Realize is a mess. Doesn't make sense. Just don't make sense. I genuinely love you, gang. I fuck with how you trade. Have you been looking for someone like you? Love you guys, man. Jay Boogie with the fireworks. We lighting it up today. So many times that I did wrong. Hey, I came running right back to the throne. On my own. Acting my friends. I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna just leave it at stop. I'm gonna leave break even because I feel like I know we can get the weekly low. If it takes me out, it takes me out. We're in profit on the day. Even like him. Hey, this is called Meet the Messiah by MTM Isaiah. Meet a mud. What? Come and meet the Messiah. Come and meet the Messiah. Yeah. Come and meet the Messiah. Oh my God. Chat, you gotta notice. I keep my eyes on Jesus Christ. He give me life so he can have life. He give your life so he can have. He gave me the ultimate price so you can have life. I don't know. I saw someone trading with 10 minis. Nah, that's crazy. This is called Ultimate Price by MTM Isaiah. And it ain't no lust. Yeah, game. He ain't never lie, yeah, my trust. Yeah, ain't no lie. Okay, I'ma keep doing what my God say. All day. Always. Oh, like, okay. Come on, chat. Weekly lows. Turn me up. I was just lost in this. Yeah, and I think was in it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's been the same, yeah. I keep my eyes on Jesus Christ. I know that he paid the ultimate price. He gave his life so you could have life. Then you be alright. I gotta keep on doing what is right. They was trying to knock me off the. You know, that's what love is. And it's what it is. Everybody would have been on me. That's what is on me. Yeah, I know he's coming back one day, but he give a U-turn because I went the wrong way. One way. I got a U-turn because I went the wrong way. Wait, one way. I keep my eyes on Jesus Christ. I know that he paid the ultimate price. He gave his life so you can have life. If you got God, then you be alright. W's in the chat, man. TP smash, we done for the day. For everyone who was talking that banter yesterday, congratulations. We are officially less than $1,000 away from passing all 5 combines here in front of you guys. This is 2 hours of price, bro. This was literally 2 hours of price, all disclosed, bro. I took 2 buys this morning, got cooked. Let's look at the executions, chat. Let's go ahead and look at the executions. Come on. Wow. Snipe that. Come on now. All right, but wait, let's go back to our mess ups first. Hey, you been through pain, I've been through pain too. He took the lashes on his back there. And it was hateful. Hate you. And it was loyal. The same one to come and bless it at your table. Did you only have 1 micro? I had 2. It was your truth that I hate you. They never the fables. They never label. Come on, man. Now let them change you. Come on, man. 300 with 2 micros on 5 accounts. LMAO. Let them cook. Facts. Listen. It's not about how much you can make inside of a trade. It's about how you can stay consistent within your trading to become more profitable. Compound, stack small money. All right. I had two trades right here. One got stopped, right? Then I put another one in. Bang, got stopped. So then I sold. I got half my loss back right here. Okay? And then we took another trade and won our bread. It's about the risk management. Let them chase the money. Facts. It's all risk management. I went down $200 today to go up $300. All risk was controlled. And everything was pristine. I wasn't going to FOMO into any sell while we're straight just bleeding out. Why? You know what I'm saying? You got to wait till price comes back, fulfills the balance of the range. Why did we react on this? You take the 50% of this, we balance the price range. That was also right where the fair value gap on the 15-minute was. And the 5-minute. So we had perfect fractal highs off of 5-minute. I literally said, since the 1-minute is choppy, I respect the 5-minute because it is a higher time frame. And then we immediately sell off. Take the 1 hour low, and then obviously the new 1 hour is going to open high, low, close. So it opened up and then sold back to the weekly low. Now, since we grabbed weekly liquidity, we could potentially see these highs start to get tested for PM. I'm going to sit on the sidelines till PM though. Okay? Because we could potentially see a nice PM trade back into the highs to fulfill some of these imbalances. Okay? We got 1 minute equal highs here that created that 5-minute leg down. So this could be used as inducement for PM. Okay. So just be patient. PM is anything after noon. So after noon Eastern time, 12 o'clock is PM session. AM session is 9 to noon. 9 a.m. to noon Eastern time. That's AM session. PM session is 1 o'clock to 4. Anywhere in between there, give or take. That's obviously the kill zone is a little bit different, but that's the PM session. I don't want nothing. All right, come on. Chat. I love MTM Isaiah. I swear on everything I love, chat. I'm so serious when I say flip X MTM Isaiah, bro. We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. I'm getting ready to go home. Yo, if you were in the trade, put F1 in the chat if you were in the trade today. If you were in the trade since this morning, put F1 in the chat. Please. They see his fake, but I know that he isn't. Yo, if you put any trades in today with us, if you had any profit, if you learned anything, put F1 in the chat. Come on. Come on. Let me see. Who's really rocking with F1 for real? $5K day. Come on now. Pass my 5th eval. Come on now. Hey. I'm getting ready to go home. Let's go. Yes, we took trades. Got 5 with the W's. Hold on a minute. Hey. What is this? You're trading. NASDAQ. Mind you, this is only my 3rd day watching. Tortures, what'd you say? Tortures, what'd you say? Hold up, let me see. Feel like I've grown the most. I've grown with on the charts in a while. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go. You're trusting God and no repair. I want to enter longs. Relax. PM session will give us a trade. Made 700 F1, baby. I'm an idiot and did them all separate. I didn't know how to copy trade on them. You got to link them through Top Step. I'm getting ready. Thank you for all the gifts. Double taps. We're at 16K double taps. Bro, hit the follow button. We're really, guys, we're really doing this for the whole month of December. This is only day 12, chat. This is only day 12. We're up 2,200 on the month. Across 5 accounts, guys. We're up 2,200 across 5 accounts. Do the math, chat. Do the math. Explain trade. I will. I already did, but yeah, I got you. Song goes hard. I'm telling you, my whole playlist goes crazy. My whole playlist goes crazy, chat. No. Let me show you. I'm a citizen of heaven, yeah. Hold up. I got you. She's talking about some read the chat. You know how fast chat is moving, bro? I'm trying. I used to pride myself on the fact that I could read every message in chat, bro. And it's getting really hard, bro. Gotta drop the playlist, Unk. It's in my Discord. Well, my worship playlist is in the Discord. I put it in the Discord yesterday. SMT. You guys gotta be patient, bro. Wait for that PM. I'm flipping houses. I gotta get into trading. W. Will it always be one direction or does it go opposite back and forth often? Yes, it's liquidity-based market, so it's gonna go up and down. You think it's gonna go back up? Potentially. We took weekly lows now. But I did outline the fact that we do have a daily fair value gap. So we could go and test that daily fair value gap. We don't... It's got a little bit more it could bleed out before it has to go back up for me personally. It doesn't have to do anything because market can do whatever they want. But according to the model that I would look for, I would look at a daily fair value gap reversal because we are higher time frame bullish. Tips for beginners: go to ICT on YouTube, Inner Circle Trader, and go watch his whole 2022 mentorship. Shoot, watch his whole YouTube channel. You think well, all right. So I read all these. Advice to pass 300K. Discipline, risk management, consistency. Wednesday. Really taught me patience on FOMC. I tried, guys. I really did. I hope you guys, you're explaining exactly how I view the market, bro. W's. Taking trades. Are you taking trades tonight? What do you mean? This market closes tonight at 5. You use ICT? Yes. How long did it take to watch his vids? How long till you applied to market? Bro, it took me years, bro. Took me years. Strategy is the easiest part. Psychology is the hardest. It's not a strategy. It's a concept. How long did it? All right. This is NQ. Yes. Potential reversal. Potential. I told you guys this is a weekly low. The fair value gap and the reversal is from what time yesterday? What are you talking about? Pass my account this morning. WK. WK in the chat, man. All I heard is. That's all I hear, man. That's all I hear. You help a lot. I'm glad I could help. Are you going to trade in the next hours? I'm gonna look for PM trade to bring it back up to the highs, but if it doesn't align like beautifully, then I'm just gonna sit on the sidelines for the rest of the day. We're up. ICT is greater than TJR. ICT taught TJR. TJR goes off of ICT concepts. So I would say ICT equals TJR, because the way he describes the market, every single thing is all ICT. From the videos that I've seen, I may be wrong. He might have some other secret sauce that he has, that is hand in hand with his ICT concepts. But majority of what he teaches: fair value gaps, inverses, sweeps, reversals, change in state of delivery, breaking structure, PD arrays, discounts, premium, all that stuff is ICT. That's all majority of what he teaches. So in his boot camp, everything. How much you got in the account after that? It's right here. It's right here. I'll show you guys. I'm very transparent with everything that I do, guys. So we have 5 accounts. We're at 2,200 for the month. We're at 2,200 for the month across 5 accounts, because I'm copy trading 5 accounts. So you do the math on what I'm up for the month. How do you do that? A lot of years of experience and a lot of trial and error and just a lot of sacrifice. So chat, you see how remember yesterday I was like, bro, we got to take these lows, bro, we got to take these lows, and everyone was on my ass, bro, telling me, yo, bro, I told you this, I told you that, we're going to go to the weekly highs. Why is it that we did not take the weekly high, bro, and we sold off to the lows, but we couldn't get that yesterday? Do you understand that, bro? Wow, what session indicator is that? That it's called ICT kill zones and pivots. It's right here. I'll show you. I don't gatekeep, bro. I don't care, bro. I want everybody to win. ICT kill zone and pivots. That's really the only between high time frame power of 3 and ICT kill zones. Those are really the only things that I use. Flip, are you going for max payout once you're funded? Yes, I'm going for max payout on stream in front of all you guys as well. And I'm doing it with the same risk. 1 to 2 micros. I don't care how long it takes me. I'm not here trying to like be the best trader. I'm not trying to put up max profit in a day or 2 days or like weeks. However long it takes me to get max profit. I just want you guys to see the fact that I started in December with five combines, okay? And then on top of that, I'm going to show you guys how to get these 5 combines max payout with bare minimum risk, being consistent, disciplined, and very patient. That's all it takes, chat. That's really all it takes. ICT kill zone and pivots and high time frame power of 3. Somebody put it in the chat, bro, because I'm not going to keep repeating myself. It's the same questions. Someone write it in the chat and pin it. One of my mods pin it. Yo, Brody, my bad. Can you show... no, not... I wasn't talking about you. Or you, homegirl. Do you own the things that there is to own? What? Bro, some of these questions be like, what the... By the end of January, you're going to have 25 bans. God willing, he knows. I'm just staying on the path that God has for me, man. If I know that he has overflow in store for me, so it's that time, chat. It's that time. It's not about the money though. I'm not here for the money, bro. I'm here for the impact. The money's just an additive. The money's just a vessel that comes along with it. Did you start watching the boot camp? No, I don't look at other traders no more. Like I don't watch other traders like their education. I learned from the vessel himself, the goat, the leg goat. I learned from the goat himself, brother. Michael is the goat. Yo, we're almost at 20K likes. Let's hit the like button. If you're new here, can we try to hit 50 heart me's today? It's 1 cent. I know you guys got 1 cent in your coins wallet. Come on, I know you got 1 cent. It's 1 cent. We just want to push the live, bro. Send a heart me. Join the F1 fam. You know, we're going to be here all December. Bang. Let's go. Let's get it. We beat one big family, one big community. I'm literally showing mad love to my TikTok community. I'm giving out free presents early. This is early Christmas. Chosen few. Appreciate the heart me. Stella, welcome in. I see you. J-Man, I appreciate it. Dame Dot, appreciate the heart me's. Let's go, chat. Can we hit the goal today? I will be so happy if we can hit the goal today, chat. I would be so happy, bro. 50 cents. It's not even about the money, bro. It's literally just the fact that we will have so many badges in here. Yes, user Coyote W's, bro. Let's go. We're at 16, bro. Can we really get to it today? I don't want like any crazy gifts like that. I say if we want to drop crazy gifts, we'll save that for like, I was thinking of Fun Fridays, and like an hour after our trading sessions, we smoke people. We smoke people and show them that we're not only the best big bosses in the trading market, but we also run the TikTok app, bro. Bro, we've been averaging 300 to 400 viewers every single day now. Lady with the heart me. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Yo. Wild 7298. Bang. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yes, y'all. That's love. That's love. Y'all are really showing mad love for real. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for real. I'm locked in every day. We going up, twin. Guys, I'm gonna be streaming every day on TikTok. Every single day. And low key, I just wanna I have a special announcement for the end of the year as well. So make sure you guys are tuning in and make sure you guys are hopping on. Make sure the Noti gangs are on, because I have a special announcement for the end of the year. Okay? Give Discord info. Link is in my bio. If it's not working from the link in my bio, shoot me a DM on TikTok and I'll message everyone back. I get to everyone after the live. Do you take trades live? I do take trades live, but you see this right here? This is not financial advice. Past profits don't guarantee future results. It's all dependent upon your own experience, how you maneuver within yourself. I mean, I know backtesting is super important, but I am just starting out. Bro, when you're just starting out, this is what I tell people. You need chart time, bro. You need chart time. Everyone needs chart time. You need to sit in front of the charts and twins fried. Bro, lock in. Noti gangs are on. Facts. Make sure them Noti gangs are on. Make sure them Noti gangs are on. I need everyone in here as soon as I spark. I want to see 500 people in here smacking trades, because guess what? Sometimes it will spark the stream and we'll be in a trade. So you better get to it. You better get in the live, bro. I'm crying. Facts. But nah, chat, we're growing. Bro, we crushed 7K yesterday and we're almost gonna crush 8K by the end of this week, bro. We're almost gonna crush 8K followers by the end of this week. I know for a fact by the end of January we're gonna be over 10K. We're going to be over 10K. There's going to be a minimum of 500 viewers in this stream every single day. So you might as well get them badges, because I prioritize my badges in the chat. I be reading all y'all. How long will you be live? I'm usually live every day for like 3 to 4 hours. And if you can't catch the live, guys, let's say you're at work. Guys, make sure you're tapping into the YouTube, man. The YouTube family is really, really out here. They always show mad love. Bro, Natalie Foster making that bread, non-stop making that bread, Casey making that bread, Marco making that bread, Rad making that bread. Everyone in the F1 chat was spamming today too. Bro, what? And also you can see the full screen. You don't got to see the little screen on TikTok. So make sure, yes, pin it. Make sure you guys are tapping into the YouTube. It is pinned at the top. That's a 0. Actually, let me take this off. My YouTube is this. F1IP1, the letter capital O, and 1. YT. All right, not 0. Hunter with the heart me. W's. So I'm going to pin it real quick. That is my YouTube chat. Make sure Every live is posted on my YouTube, okay? So make sure you guys are tapping into my YouTube, bro. Every live is posted on my YouTube right after I get off stream. It uploads, okay? If you want, I'm documenting the whole process to show you guys everything, bro. I'm documenting the whole process. We're literally going to be streaming every single day, and I'm documenting every trade. I'm documenting every live, and I'm documenting until we hit max payout, bro. All right? So if you can't, get inside the stream, bro, our views are going up too. That's crazy. I didn't even know people were really watching the stream like that. But chat, if you're on the YouTube, bro, this is where everything will be posted. All my content's gonna be posted here as well. Because I'm gonna be pushing my YouTube very hard in the 2026. You're probably using a 0 instead of the letter O. That's probably why. And you're probably using an L instead of a 1. Flippy should probably do vlog too. Yeah, I am gonna be doing vlogs because that's part of my announcement in for next year. You trade daily. I watch the markets daily. I wouldn't say I trade daily because I didn't even trade on Wednesday. I didn't take one trade. Hey, there's a new sheriff in town. Thanks for the hat and mustache. It's in bio? Yes, it's in the bio. It's in the bio, guys. So yes, I will be posting my educational content here. I got one little short format content of what I posted on my TikTok before. But all my YouTube is going to be uploaded to here. It'll say my educational content will be in here as well. So make sure you guys are tapping in, okay? F1 to the moon. We going out, all right? We going out with a bang. Let's get it. Use ICC. I use ICT. We in daily fair value gap? I know. Well, no, we're not in daily fair value gap. The daily fair value gap is this box right here. But we did take the weekly low. We did take the weekly low. We took yesterday's low and we took the weekly low. Sell side weekly was taken right here. So that's crazy. It deletes it if I click the scroll button. So should reverse now. I wouldn't force anything. Yo, Hunter with 100+ freaking roses. He's going crazy. 131. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. Shout out my dog. Yes, sir. Yo, everyone who was buying this, I ain't gonna lie, you got cooked. I seen the buys, but sheesh. We took December 1st low. Yes, yes, yes. That was the weekly low. I highlighted at the beginning of the week the fact that we had trendline liquidity and that we held every single low from last week. I don't know if you guys have been here since the beginning of the week, but I literally outlined the fact that we had trendline liquidity all through last week. Every single daily low was held, and so we had so much sell side liquidity. We had so much sell side liquidity. So this is beautiful because this sets up for great buys for next week, chat. I'm not even mad if we don't get the buys today because I know for a fact next week we're going to get a crazy bull run. I think off of this price action and leaving a weekly buy side liquidity with a fair value gap above it and opening gap, a daily opening gap, bro, we will run highs. ICT term is low resistance liquidity. Of course, yes. I'm just talking about the narrative in itself. What were some indicators that sellers were dominating? The fact that we took pre-AM highs, we made an order block, we failed to break above true day open, we had closure below the low, we had equal lows at previous day lows, we had a bunch of sell side liquidity, and buyers were induced in pre-market, bro. Is this Top Step? I already yeah, I'm on Top Step. If you want to see my Top Step, this is my Top Step. This is what I made today. That was a trade. We're up 22 on the account across 5 accounts. And price delivered from sell side or buy side. Price delivered from buy side. Failure to take true day open. Is the indicator on Top Step? No. The indicator's on Trading View. There's no indicator, bro. Guys, y'all are acting like, oh, just because like you get this indicator. If you guys, this indicator means nothing if you don't understand the logic behind the indicator. The indicator is strictly just outlining my sessions. So if you don't even know what session to outline or why the kill zone is there, the indicator does not mean anything. You might as well just keep it off the chart. You have to understand the narrative of the kill zone and the concepts behind it to put the indicator on the chart. This is not no EMA where, oh, when price comes to it, or this isn't no you know, like some Bollinger Bands, like, oh, if it's stretched out of here. No, this is like, it's outlining the session for you. Do you know there's a duration limit you can hold a trade for on Top Step? Yes, you can't. It's all intraday. You cannot hold it past the next day. It depends, Justin. If you're consistently profitable, the no activation fee shouldn't have nothing, like, it shouldn't bother you. If there's a promo code for Top Step, no activation. No, there's no promo codes for Top Step. At least that I know of. Maybe ask someone in the chat, but as me, I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like I would have used one if I did. What's the name of it? Oh my gosh. I see. All right. Yo. I'm writing this in the chat, and you guys, anyone who asked the question, please, for my sanity's sake, can you guys just tell them for me, please? Because I feel like I'm like in a preschool and I'm like repeating myself over and over and over again, which I don't mind because I'm here to help, but damn, chat. All right, that's the indicator, bro. That is the indicator on TradingView, okay? It's pinned in the chat. Don't ask again, please. Or if you do, someone in the chat, you got it, all right? Explain briefly indicators. That's basically a whole class. I just told you, the indicator is an outline of the session. Asian session, London session, AM session. It outlines the sessions. So I am able to see what happened in those sessions to understand where the algorithm is going to want to price in the low resistance liquidity. Fair enough? Just simple, easy. I don't want to make it too complicated because I did a whole class on that this week already. But what's an indicator? Oh, nah. Oh, nah, fam. Yo. Oh, nah. What's the name of the indicators you use? Bro, W Bros, happy Friday. Facts. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, chat. You know what it is, man. We back at it again with another Green Day. Chat, if you're in the Discord, please share with me in the Green Days what you did today, all right? Please, I want to celebrate everyone's win. So if you're in the Discord, in the free, in the premium, it don't matter. Everyone should be in the Green Days posting. Holy moly, Hunter with the 300 roses, bro. Hey, yo. Let's go. 337 roses. Let's go. Shout out my boy Hunter in the chat, man. For real. Come on, huh? Did you take a W trade? Of course, Brayden. You see it on the screen. Discord info. Hunter a real one? Yeah, no cap. No kizzy. Hunter a real bad man. Real bad man. I want to start trading, but I don't have a good starting point. ICT on YouTube 2022 mentorship. She said Discord info. Hit me on a DM on TikTok. That's that Miami talking about bad man. Real bad man, real shooter, real killer. Bro, the gift that keeps on giving, bro. And Q might just keep going to that daily fair value, bro. That 25,000 level. Yo, shout out to all the new followers in the chat, man. Thank you for every one of y'all. Thank you, every last one of y'all. And my double tappers, bro. My double tappers are going. You know what I'm saying? We at 25K. Come on. We really do this. We really do this, chat. Our community is the best community. We have the biggest community, chat. I don't care. I'm standing 10 toes on we have the best community on TikTok. Say it with us. F1 is the best community on TikTok. Best streamer. Your favorite trader. Most entertaining. Best sound, best playlist in the whole TikTok universe. Come on, man. Come on, man. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice, chat. Come on, chat. Talk to me nice. Ruby, I appreciate that follow. All my new people, hit that follow button. We're going to be here all December long. All December long, man. All December, 30 for 30. And then I got a special announcement for January. Viewers under 200 when you lose, but shoot to 400 when you win. I know, it's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. It's because there's so many people that are lurking. And they don't even write in the chat. That's the funny part. All right? That's the funny part. They just lurk. Some people be really typing and I'm like, okay, I see you. I've been seeing you. Yeah, you. I see you. You putting up that bread. I see you seeing me. See you. See me. See you. Yeah, that part. And then like they be lurking and stuff. And I'm just like, man, just type in the chat. Let me hear from you. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what your name is. Let me get you to introduce yourself. Like, we one big family. Like, how you gonna come in to the crib and you ain't even gonna say hi? You ain't even gonna give me dap. You ain't even gonna give me a hug. Nothing. Like, you just gonna pull up in the crib and try to just eat all my snacks out the pantry and not even say what's up? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, what? Come on. Who's really in here? Flip, I've been here since you started stream this morning. Haven't left since. W. Aiden, man. W. Aiden. I'm a way bigger lurker, but I absorb and learn. Okay. Fair enough. I just got on here, was working all morning. I see you got a good trade in. God is good. Amen. And was here yesterday before that and that. Okay. He said he been here, chat. He been here. Devin! Papi de Rosario! Devin! How you doing, Papi? My guy, how you doing? We here just really, setting the tone for everyone's Friday. You know who did? God did. You feel me? You know who did? God did. Yes, sir. Come on now. Come on now. Got to. Been here a few times, but I mostly lurk. Just creep and lurk. Hey, I love my lurkers too. It's okay. I love my lurkers too. We love them all, man. I'm here every day. Have been since you started the accounts. I bought mine at the same time. W's. What are you doing? I'm watching for a potential reversal. We're seeing, we had a good chart day today. Kay, I appreciate the follow. Gold, I ain't look at gold today. I ain't gonna lie. I was just focused on NQ. She was just looking so good. She gave us a nice plate. She gave us a nice Thanksgiving plate, and I'm happy. We can go out this week with a boom. You feel me, chat? So, bro, where's some of my sounds? I feel like I'm missing some. God, dude. 1K, my combine, 600, my express, and passed an Apex account, all in different setups today was amazing. W's. Why was the short so clear? It just was, man. I just watching. Been followed you about 2 years now. Boba Fett! Say you swear. Say you swear, Boba. Say you swear. I ain't even know that. Yo, guys, we are 20 of 50. Can we at least get half? Can we at least get half of our goal? Come on. Come on, guys. Can we at least get half? 25 heart me's? It's 1 cent. Come on. I know we could do it. You think it could come down to 25? Yes. Yes, move it. Onward 40 is a Top Step promo code. Hey, chat said there's a promo code for Top Step. W's. Yo, if you're in the YouTube chat, put one in the chat. I'm trying to see who's here. Let me see who's really here. Who's really here? Who made profit? I see someone that was typing F1 and stuff like that, but who made profit and who's in the YouTube chat still? Talk to me. Hey, New York XOXO rookie. Let's go. We getting heart me's. Aiden Peters, let's go. French, Rad, Mick, Kazi, nonstop. Oh yeah, TikTok. Yo, TikTok chat. Our YouTube chat going crazy now. FO. Yes, I love to see it. Yes. Up 600, blessed day. Yes. You see how in the loss we go, yes. And then in the win we go, come on. Made back all I lost this morning. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta be sound risk. Sound risk, patience, clear mind. You gotta be like a robot, bro. I swear, it's me, Slade. Oh, Slade! Yo, Slade is, yeah, definitely. Slade is an OG. Yo, shout out my guy, Slade, in the chat. He's been with me since kick days, bro. I gotta stop fighting the trend. No kizzy. Why is everything red? But remember, Flippy's still TikTok over YouTube. Of course. TikTok is my bread and butter. That's my baby girl. We have the biggest stream in TikTok. We have the biggest stream on TikTok. We love the TikTok shop. TikTok be pushing us like crazy. Trying to buy longs thinking it won't go lower. Yeah. What's the promo code from Top Step? They said Onward 40, I think. So I'm going to put it in the chat. Onward. This is what they said for me. I don't know if it's valid or not. I'm just telling you what they said in YouTube. Top Step code. Y'all tell me if it's real. Alright. I pinned it in the chat. That's what they said on YouTube, my YouTube chat. So only works once. Okay. So yeah, there's your feedback. My bad, I missed New York Open. I was on Asian in London till 6. Sheesh. Did you at least make some bread? Is it it is? All right, bet. It is real, just not for no activation fee accounts. Oh, so that's huge. It's not for no activation fee accounts though. He said maybe everything back I lost this morning. Let's go, man. I love my YouTube fam. Y'all are goated. Y'all really be pushing our stream too. We got 12 viewers in here. Average view time of 35 minutes. So our viewers are staying consistent. They're literally sitting in here really watching the markets with us. Being diligent. Everyone laughed at me when I quit my HVAC job. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. Hey, listen, Trey. I'm going to be honest. If I was you, I wouldn't even expect them to understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just don't understand it. So expecting them to understand you elevating is just like you're letting yourself down. You know what I mean? You're letting yourself down because I don't expect the average people to, I don't expect the average people to understand above average thinking. People want to stay content in their average lives, which there's no problem with that. No disrespect. You know what I mean? But some people are built for bigger legacies, bigger battles, bigger mountains. You know, some people are actually called to bigger heights. And with that comes a lot of sacrifice, a lot of leadership, and a lot of hate. And a lot of misunderstanding because people just don't understand what it comes with. But no shot we blow through the weekly fair value. Nah, I don't think so. I think we get the reversal to the 50% of the high today. But I'm waiting for PM. I want to wait. I want to see lunch session do its thing, and then I'm waiting for PM. I'm new here in the green. 14-15 W's. Hee hee. I'm getting paper. Let's go. Looking for long. Yes, I would love to see longs, but I'm not going to force anything because we're up on the day. If it reaches that fair value gap during London, you going long. Listen, there's no London session tonight. Market closes at 5. What time frame should I base my levels on? It depends. Obviously, higher time frame will always overrule smaller time frame. So the goal is to align your higher time frame with your smaller time frame to gain insight on low resistance liquidity runs. I'm 18. My mom, them not so supportive. They not against it. They just believe in different aspects. Yeah, bro. I was 18 when I first started. So take it from someone who literally had their whole family, pretty much totally kind of like disrespected me, bro. I took it as disrespect. I ain't gonna lie, because I got into a new, niche industry. My whole family disagreed. My whole family disagreed. My whole family didn't understand, and now my family be asking me for trades and asking me if I could teach them, and they see the vision now. So just know that you're the forerunner. There's a reason why God has you in this industry, and I feel like you will be a key pivotal point to your family's bloodline if you stay aligned with God. Exactly, my sister real. She my day one for sure. Yeah. That's good. That's really good that you at least have some sort of support. Not gonna allow their mindset to change what I believe. I believe in myself. Exactly. Trust in God, bro. God's gonna take care of the rest. Just keep showing up regardless of the wins or the losses. Keep showing up regardless of the profit or the drawdown or the losses, the blown accounts, whatever it is. Keep pushing. You'll get it eventually, bro. Breaking that generational curse, no cap. It's all about that. Breaking them generational curses and snatching souls for the kingdom. You hear me? Snatching them. Come here, boy. Snatching souls for the kingdom, chat. You know what it is. Been at it for 3 months and you couldn't have spoken more true words. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. What videos would you recommend watching? 2022 mentorship on YouTube. ICT. His name is ICT Inner Circle Trader. 2022 mentorship. 2022 mentorship. Bro, I got to get my strategy on point. What do you recommend? Listen, smart money concepts is not a strategy. People always ask you, what's your strat? What's your strat? Smart money concepts, ICT is not a strategy. Okay? ICT is a way of thinking. It's a concept. A concept is not a strategy. You use concepts to build a strategy, but concepts are a way of thinking. You have to position yourself in the shoes of the banks, the institutions to understand. But first, you have to understand the retail side of things. You got to understand. I was a retail trader in the aspect of always seeing retail concepts, which they could be profitable for people, but I wasn't profitable in that. So I would see double bottoms, head and shoulders, patterns, Wyckoff, Elliott wave, MMM. I would think of so many different things and I would be so tossed and turned, which is all retail. You're swayed by the market, no narrative. ICT brings logic. ICT brings the narrative. It brings the basis, the concepts, not a strategy. The strategy is built upon hours and hours of price action and seeing the model play out. There's models, which is the strat. Then the concept is the way of thinking. I'm locked out. Green across the board. Monday is going to be fun. W's. Bro, you locking out or are you pursuing along? No, I'm waiting for PM session. I have the patience to where I don't have, bro, I sat through all of FOMC for 6-7 hours straight and I didn't take a trade. So I don't have like issues with patience or things like that. I'm gonna wait for PM session, and if it allows us to get, the 50% of today's range, then I'll take the longs back up. If not, that's where the patience comes in. W's to you. You gonna be live PM? Yes, I'm gonna stay live this whole time. I'm gonna stay live until, I'll tell you right now. I'll be live for the first half of PM session, so like probably till like 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna stream till like 2 p.m. So we got about like 2 hours, 3 hours, give or take, until I gotta go. Flips, you were an options trader back then? No, I was a Forex trader back then. Being green right now, do you feel like it's even necessary to take another one? No, that's why I have the discipline. But I don't want to cut my day short because I was looking for the longs anyways. And this is a typical market maker buy model. So that's the only reason why I didn't like immediately lock out. Is this look like a reversal? Yes. We're at a weekly low. Why would it not reverse? Roger that. I hear you. And we're stretched over. If you look at the power of 3, we're stretched easily like, yeah, 600 points. We're stretched 600 points, chat. 600 points in today's range. If you don't think price can come back and fulfill some form of imbalances, it's just, it's a higher probability that we come back and fulfill some imbalance than we stick around and just sit here. 600 points is crazy. So you got to wait for the market to reveal itself. We got some 5-minute imbalance here, and then we got equal high structure right here. So equal high structure right here, and you got a 5-minute imbalance. Okay. So if we start cracking above here, we get a break above this, and that 15 that we had here starts to inverse. Then you'll start to see price pull back up, and we have buy side right here, and we have buy side right here from Asian session and AM session. So there's clear buy side targets that we could reach for. We got an equal high on a 5-minute time frame as well right here. So there's plenty of targets. You just don't want to force anything. You wait for the market to reveal itself, give us our parameters. Our narrative is we want to see price push back up into these areas. If it starts to give bullish order flow outside in and around these areas, then you'll start to see the reversal. But you don't want to force anything just because we're at a weekly low here. There's no form of there's no form of clear buy right here. You would be just gambling. What's your best month? Well, I'm only back 4 months in. I took 2 years off. I had to seek true self-development. Okay, chat? I had to seek true self-development. I took 2 years off and really found myself as a person. You guys understand that? I've been in this game for 7 years. I had to take 2 years off to really find myself within myself. It wasn't a technical thing. I could still trade the same way. I could still see the same technicals 2 years ago. But guess what? I did not have the discipline. I definitely did not have the patience. And my risk management was fried. My risk management was fried. So guess what? 2 years. Found myself. Obviously, it's not like, oh, I'm just like some brand new person. Like I'm Goku or something. I just turned into Super Saiyan. No. What I'm saying is, I still struggle within areas in myself. But now I am way more in tune with what it takes. It is not me doing this on this screen. It is God. It is Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, who I operate in him and he operates in me. That's how I'm able to see what I see. That's how I'm able to stay consistent, disciplined, and patient. Straight up. Straight up. That's literally it. This is not me on the screen. I'm only the vessel that he is using to continue to show up each and every day and bless you guys. This is not from me. This is from God, bro. Through the wins, through the losses. We win together, we lose together. Anyone on this screen who just like, oh, bro, like, I'm just this savage trader. It's all pride. It's all pride. All the glory goes to God, bro. This means nothing, bro, if it isn't for God. Money don't go with you when you're gone, bro. So if I'm not here to help, if I'm not here to bring souls closer to the kingdom, then this is all in vain. Then this is all in vain. I don't really trade crypto, bro. You feel me? So God comes first above all things, chat. God comes first above all things. Center him and position him in the center of your life. And I promise you, your life will change, bro. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, overnight. But I promise you, like, he will reveal things to you, bro. I don't ever fear or have like an itch to study or like get into this market, bro. I know that every morning that I wake up, he will provide me with whatever that I need. You feel me? Like, I don't have to lack. I do not lack. He's going to take care of everything. You operate in that, there is no FOMO. That takes out FOMO right there. No FOMO. I'm already taken care of. My cup is overflowed. Anyone know the payout cap on Apex? That's a good question. I'm not religious, but I follow Christ. I'm not religious, but I follow Christ. Okay, hold up. Hold up 1 second. Okay, religious describes someone devoted to a god or gods or a system of faith, something related to religion, beliefs, texts, or practices. Okay, you got to be religious if you follow Christ. You don't have to operate in a religious, like in a religious spirit, but you have to be religious because you're following a way of life. All right, I literally just read the definition. If you have faith in God, Jesus Christ, you're following what? Christianity. It's a religion. So it does make you religious. There's ignorance, and then there's just not wanting to understand. Chat. I get it. The religious, like, oh, the outlook on the fact that you have to operate within a certain system to be saved. I get what you're saying. You're not religious, like, oh, you're not trying to condemn people, stuff of that nature. But if you look up the definition, it literally says someone who's devoted to a system of faith. A system of faith, which means if you walk and embody the Christian religion, which is walking with Christ, then you are technically religious. I'm sorry to say that, but yeah. But I get what you're saying. Okay? Okay. I guess you operate with no faith, because I guess you can't necessarily operate within a system without believing in the system. The system is the faith. But okay. I'm not going to sit here and argue. It's just what I feel. You know what I'm saying? The decisions you made have already been made. The timeline is written. Facts. Are you done trading for the day? No, I'm waiting for PM session. PM session starts at 1, so we got an hour. You earned my follow. Extreme amount of respect for you speaking on this. Yeah. I mean, obviously there's going to be conflicting, like, ways of thinking. I'm not trying to, like, tell you guys. I'm just saying, bro. I'm not trying to do none of that. You guys, see, that's like a cult. You guys should convert. I'm not looking to convert none of you. I'm here to plant the seed, bro. And God will do that. God will convict your heart. I'm here to plant the seed, bro. I'm not here to start a cult, bro. I'm not here to start a cult, bro. How wrong were we at market open, bro? That's why we trade and we what we see and not what we want. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You got to be adaptive, bro. There was 2 narratives, and I told you guys the 2 narratives that we had. I played the first one based off of the market open. The second one was strictly because we failed to hold we failed to get above true day open as well. Clear signs for extreme discount measures. It's all dipped because of AVGO. Did you trade today? Yes. Trinity, I mean that with all love, by the way. Like, don't feel like I'm like coming at you or anything like that. I just want to like clear things up because some people be feeling like they can follow Christ but not be. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch too much on it because I feel like I'm dragging it, but I don't want you to feel like I'm like coming at you or anything like that. You know, it's all love. Hi, fellow Crash, but I'm Muslim. That's fine. That's fine. Every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess. Jesus Jesus is your Lord and Savior. Every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess. Point blank, period. I'm staying bold. I'm standing bold. I'm standing bold, bruh. I'm standing bold, bro. Come on now. I'm standing bold, bro. I'm standing bold. I don't care. Y'all gonna have to stop me, bro. Follow, not gonna lie. I've been watching you for a few days now. Appreciate that. Hey, J-Days, I appreciate that. I don't care if you're Muslim. I don't care if you're, what was that other one? Judaism? Judaism? I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that because guess what? Every knee shall bow. Every tongue shall confess. What? Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. Let's go. Let's go, bro. It gives me like an overwhelming feeling of just like, oh, we taking over. Come on. You legit made me, hold up. You should be proud of yourself, Flip. You legit made me live out my dream. I owe you it all. Hey, Swizzle, I appreciate it. You owe Jesus Christ it all. You don't owe me anything, bro. I don't want anything from you. I deserve nothing. It's by the grace of God that I'm even able to get up another day, take a fresh breath of air, and just be able to come on a live stream and talk to a chat in general. I'm just blessed, bro. I'm just blessed. I'm just walking out my purpose, chat. That's just me. Stella, I appreciate the heart me. Let's go. Chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love it. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Today's chat, I love you guys. Like yesterday, they were so toxic, bro. Today, y'all have been so much better, bro. Y'all have been so much better. Like if I could give you guys a fat hug, like I would. I might even give you a nice kiss on the forehead too. Nah, mans is him with W mindset, bro. You buns, Aaron. Come on now. As soon as I say that, the trolls stop lurking and they're like, oh, he thinks he's gonna get away with this. He thinks he's gonna get away with a nice, easy trading day. Let me just mess with him real quick. Aaron, come on, bro. Lock in, fam. Come on, dog. Before I have to really apply that belt to you. Come on now. That Holy Spirit belt. Facts. I blew a funded and 3 evals. I don't know what to do. I'm so down. User, you know what you got to do? You got to go through all your, you know what? Go through all your positions and understand why you lost. And then go through the 2022 mentorship on ICT on YouTube and then go figure out where you fell victim to the retail. Okay? How's the day been so far, bro? We are good. We are chilling. You made 220. I made 320. I'm up 320 on the day. It's because 95% of chat shorts. JK. Packs. Time to buy. Yeah, I told you guys we're gonna get 12 o'clock opened up. That lunch hour opened up. What's the point, bro? Why not risk more on eval? Because I'm showing you guys that it does not take a lot. Everyone wants to put 5, 10, 20 micros in. Everyone wants to jump to the minis and be like, oh yeah, we trading the big dogs. We're getting a big profit. But guess what? You allow yourself no wiggle room. One, you allow yourself no way to actually take a loss and bounce back because there's no leverage. I made 1.4K using supply and demand with ICC. I don't even know what ICC is, bro. Supply and demand, I guess. Like, I'm not going to discredit any form of concept. If it works for you, all power to you. I'll never knock someone's grind if it works for them. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even know what ICC is. And I don't really use supply and demand. What pair are you trading? Not NQ. Haven't been able to look at the market today. Dang. But you on combines, bro? Yeah, that's fine. I'm literally showing and documenting every single thing, bro. Just watch. Just watch. I trade 2 to 4 micros and get payouts every week. That's what I'm saying. People think that they need super big micros, super big $1,000 days to be like profitable. No, bro, it's not. It's not that. It's not that. Came up 500 with 50 bone. He said I came up 500 off of 50 snapdragons of risk. Come on now. He only used 50 snapdragons, chat. Come on now. He only risked 50 snapdragons. I used the discombobulator and the thingamabob trap. The strat. Nothing wrong with micros or combines, but why waste time on a combine when you could be making money? See, that's the logic that gets you your accounts taken, bro. That's the logic that continues to have you staying on combines and not going from an express to funded. I'm telling you. It's never about the money, bro. You got to pass the combine to get the XFA. Exactly. If I'm up 22 on five combines, you think I'm sitting here worried about money, bro? I don't care, bro. Okay, cool. Then why are you worried about how much I'm putting inside of a trade? If you're max allocation, why are you worried about how much I'm putting in a trade, bro? It's my risk management plan. If that works for you and you're doing good, hell yeah, bro. But I literally just explained to you why I don't upscale my risk, and you're like trying to convince me to do it. So it's obvious that like I don't know what you're trying to prove or what we're trying to get at, but like, gee, I'm good. I'm good, fam. Like Mud, chill out, Mud. That boy Rakai be funny, bro. You like Mud. I traded funded copy combines and build easy peasy. Make money, add accounts. Exactly. How much lots you use? I literally used 1 to 2 micros. Which combine accounts do you recommend? I'm on the no activation fees on Top Step. Why trade combine when you could be putting the fries in the bag? Yo, that was a good one, bro. That was a good one. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, you do you, bro. Just doesn't make any sense. Hey, that's fine. I don't expect people to understand, man. I don't expect people to understand. But it's okay. I'll keep documenting the process, and come December next year, whenever, you know, I have thousands of videos uploaded and you can see everything and you'll understand. All right? I'm just curious why you trade the whole New York session. I didn't. I only traded till like what? This was taken out at what time? Hold up. 10:55. We only took trades from 9 a.m. to 10:55. It was only 2 hours. I haven't taken a trade since in the whole hour. You're up 326. That's good, bro. Exactly. And I'm on 5 accounts, Brian. I'm up 326 across 5. I'm up 2,200 across 5 for the month. And it's only 12 days in. Like, why would I sit here? Like, if you could do the math on compounding, exactly, Brian. You know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. People want to see big bread, bro, and it's not beneficial because long term you're squeezing yourself out of the market. Glad you're doing well. Thank you, David. See, I know it'll blow their mind when they realize what they'd make at 150 a day across 20 days, 5x a phase with micros. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. You're honestly annoying. Like, you're just all right. I'm gonna mute you. You're good. See you later, bro. You're getting muted because you're just trying to prove some dumb shit. You're just trying to prove some dumb shit, bro. I don't know what you're trying to get at, but I'll see you later, bro. You can lurk in the background. Sorry, I didn't see yours, miss. Hold up, what'd you say? Bro, there'd be a lot of stuff. Do you think it will go to 25,300? Yeah. That's where the imbalance is that I said I wanted it to go to before we even looked to enter long. All right. When you gonna buy, broski? I'll show you. I want the lunch session to play out, and we'll look at PM. All right. The TikTok clips getting to their brain. I know, it's crazy. They have such a short attention span. Managed to catch longs off of 25,154. Nice. You see anything on the chart? Break it down. I will when I see it. Chat, we got one more heart me until we're at least halfway to our goal. Can we at least get one more heart me, chat? Come on. We got this. We had 27K. Can we get to 30K likes? Up 100 right now. I ain't jumped the gun, though. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. 50%. Let's go. My boy rolling. And we keep rolling and rolling and rolling. What's good, Roland? How you doing this morning, man? Appreciate that. We finally hit a 50%. Yo, chat, I ain't gonna lie. I've been trying to hit 50% heart me goals since the beginning of the week, and we finally hit it today on Friday. And I just want to say, round of applause to F1. We're growing. We are growing, chat. We are growing. Up 1,500 for today. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. What are you trading? We are looking at NQ. We are looking at NQ. Up 700 on the day. Trading micros. I don't know who would hate on micros, bro. It's crazy to hate on money. I'm saying, bro. But listen, I've learned people are always going to have something to say, bro. People are always going to find something to say, bro. So you just got to block the noise out. The only reason why I even responded to that guy was because I don't want you guys feeling that you should think that. You know what I mean? So I had to address it. But after that, nah, guys. I'm not even addressing the banter no more. People are always going to, exactly. TikTok is literally filled with trolls, bro. What firm do you use? I'm on Top Step. This might get me my evals. WWW. Which pair is this? This is NASDAQ. I have the ticker on the screen. MNQ. MNQ, guys. I literally have the ticker on the screen. Why does it not give me? Wait. What? Jamie, I don't know what you're saying. People are on the correct mentally for this. Don't think that. Okay, bet. I see what you said, Ruby. No matter if you win or lose, that's just haters. Yeah, facts. Bias. I would love to see longs back into the range today. For sure. For real, like, sure, I'll go to minis when it's within my risk after stacking bread for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. There's just no point to rush. We might go up from here a bit. Yeah, I know. What are you selling at? I'm not selling at anything. About to get to lunch. I'll be back. Lock in. All right, Barry. I'll see you in a little bit, Barry. What you think about the new combines? I'm sorry. Auto correction. Which new combines? Are you talking about Top Step? Are you talking about, I think Alpha? I think Alpha dropped some new combines. I don't know which one. Dang, you made 1,500 today. W's? Facts. If you know, you know. Longs? Yes. I'm looking for longs potentially. Yes, Top Step. I think they're fine. I think if you're profitable, it doesn't matter about a no activation fee and their consistency, whatever. I think if you're profitable, it shouldn't matter. If you control your risk and you're not just looking to pass the account and just get a freaking quick payout, then yeah, you're gonna be fine. But if you're just trying to full port and you're just trying to get payouts and shit like that, you're gonna continue to see failure, and that's why prop firms are eating. How long are you gonna be streaming today? Till two probably like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Apex has 300 full account for $20, 20k PT and 7k trailing. Yeah. For me personally, I like Top Step right now. And if I branch out, I'll let you guys know. Obviously, I'll show you guys and stuff like that. How do you avoid getting transferred to live on Top Step? I don't think there is avoiding. I think once they see that you're nasty, you just get called up to the floor, bro, and they're like, "Yo, you're the man." So, I don't think you can avoid doing it. I'm not sure. I haven't really used Top Step like that. This is like my second to third month actually like locking in on Top Step. I did August in Top Step. I got a payout, and then I moved over to Take Profit Trader. I got fried because of my intraday drawdown, and then I didn't like the way their rules were. The trailing drawdown, I would be in winning trades, and my account would be blown just because my trade came back to a break even, and it went off of my highest P&L. So you know me, I'm a swing trader, so capturing intraday liquidity is what I target. So I'm not like scalping. So if I hold a trade, I don't want to get my account taken from me because I was in profit and came back to break even. I never took a loss, but yet I'm losing the account. That's where me and Take Profit, we stopped seeing eye to eye. And then I went back to Top Step, and here we are. What do you want to avoid going live in the first place? Wait, what? What are you looking for here to be able to do an entry? I want to see closure back above the imbalance so that we can start to form bullish institutional order flow. I thought after 5 accounts, you get transferred, so some people blow their 5th account to not be on live. Either way, bro, I don't care if they bring me to live, if they keep me on expresses. I'm gonna keep rinsing them, bro. When you transfer to live, do you lose the profits you made on the account? I think they bring them with you. Repeat that again earlier. I'm confused. You just have to stop before getting your 5th payout and start a new combine. Oh, okay. But J-Man, they sometimes they what's good, bro? He said, "Yes, I found you." Hell yeah, bro. What's a good prop firm that doesn't have intraday trailing drawdown? Top Step or Alpha Futures and Top Step. Yeah, they bring up to 50K total from all 5, I think. See? How did you get your background white on your chart? Canvas, background solid white right here. Alex, appreciate the follow. Shout out everyone in the chat, man. Where are we at, bro? Where are we at? I think we're at 7.5 already. No way. Oh my gosh. Chat, we are 88 followers away from 7.5K. Can we get there? Hit that follow button. We're going to be trading here live every single day. Come on, guys. Let's push to 7.5K. I know we can get it. I know we can get it. I know we can. Yeah, they do. All right. Let me move that out the way. Yeah, they do. Just put you straight into a live if you're profitable enough. That's what I'm saying. Not going to lie. Funded Next, low key on top right now. I got Top Step too, though. I heard about Funded Next. How to get the numbers indicators off? Wait, what? We use the same model, boss? Yes, sir. Bro, when they move you to live, all the express will be closed and your balance will go live. See, so there you go. Why don't you want to go live? I don't care what they do for me. If they want me to go to a live, I'll go to a live. And then I'll just start, and then I'll just rinse Alpha. And then I'll just go and buy Alpha accounts and I'll stack 5 and I'll rinse them. Isaac said, I'm making money live or profit don't matter. Let's go. Jordy, I appreciate the follow, by the way. The background numbers on my chart? What are you talking about? Yo, we hit 25 heart me's, bro. Shout out to everyone in the chat really doing it. All right, let's see what that 15 minute looks like. Let's go to 15. We do have a nice fractal swing low. We got a nice engulfing candle above the that 5 minute high. And then we got a nice 15 minute fair value gap right here. So if we start to get pushes above and through this, you could potentially see price come up and take this high and fill this imbalance here and potentially take AM highs out. Because if you take the whole daily gap from yesterday to today, the 50% brings us to that level. So we would at least come back to like 25,475, which is 200 points away. But I'm going to wait, guys. I'm waiting for PM. I told you guys I'm waiting for PM, so I'm going to wait for PM. I'm not going to... You feel me, bro? I feel you, bro. I feel you. Longs after IFVG, no, bro. Sit on your hands. We're in lunch session. I don't care if we miss the trade. We are up 326. You do not FOMO into a trade after being up. We need clear market closure before. When is PM? 1 o'clock Eastern. 1 o'clock Eastern. Patience pays. Relax. How do you favor NQ on Top Step? What do you mean favorite? I don't even think I have. I don't even know what a favorite is. I don't think there is a favorite. What's my average loss I take? Let's see. I'm gonna move my screen real quick so I don't get in trouble. I'll tell you right now. My average loss. $41. $41. Okay? $41 is my average loss. And here we go. We're going into that fair value area. Let's go. She said, I'm in at 25,173. Profits at 25,179. Letting runs TP at 25,422. Yeah, just let it run. Let it run. You looking for a swing trade? I'm looking for a trade back into the highs. Yes. How much do you make a month, bro? Are you copy trading? Yes. Are you looking for a swing trade? I'm looking for longs back into the highs. But I want to see a retracement if we can get it. If not, I'm not in it. 15-minute, we got no wick. Oh, we do have a wick. Barely. Barely little wick. So now we got buy side, fair value gap from here to here. Or we could see price potentially look to dip into. If we can get this, I'll be content. I'll be looking for that trade. But I wanted to come into PM. But I wanted to go into PM session. I'm not taking anything at noon, bro. I'm not taking anything at 12 o'clock. All right? Hey, but I have a question for you. What's going on, Keith? Why would you not go for the IFVG? Because if you look from this range to here so far, the 50% is already here. So I would want a balancing price leg of what we just rated. It's setting up for noon, exactly. Do you look into the 50 EMA? No, I don't look at any indicators. Exactly. He's waiting for OT. Exactly. Finally, some people who knows. Bro is mogging. How am I mogging? I ain't gonna lie. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Hold up real quick, chat. I know you see that. Like, sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that. Woo-hoo. Crispy. Crispy, chat. Come on now. Crispy. What are you trading on? It passes all the resistors. Chopped. Market was insane today. Bro blushing because they told him he's mogging. Get a little design? No. That was back when I was a jitterbug. Jitterbug. Twin, you handsome? Hey, nah, I appreciate that. Let me stop. When the braids coming through, hey, chat, you ain't ready for them braids now. I usually save the braids for Mother's Day because, you know, we gotta show love to the mommies. Nah, I got you. Chill, bro. My girl got TikTok. Yo, I made 1,702 50K account. Should I be done for the day? Yes, bro. Be done for the day. Take your dub. Yeah, bro. Get off, bro. Get off, bro. Run, bro. Run. They said, duh. Everyone's honest. Yo, that's funny, bro. Lock your account. Why the wick further back on the current tested FVG? Why not like go there? Because I don't want that. I want a deeper. Hey yo. Hey yo. No Diddy, bro. Hey yo. My gosh. If it's an evacuation, watch the consistency rule. Oh, I think he said an evaluation. Come on now, brother. Throw your comp out the window. You good? So you didn't enter because of the fib level? No. I did not enter because I want a balanced price range. And it's lunch session, guys. It's going to consolidate. It's going to come back. Everyone's FOMOing, bro. They're like, oh, guys, we're going to go up. And it's going to bring it right back, bro. Relax. Relax, bro. Y'all be... Literally, when I see y'all do this, I promise you, the only thing that goes in my head is like, y'all are like a feather, bro. Y'all have the feather mindset, and then the market is the big gust of wind, like a hurricane. And it just goes like this. And it literally, and this is you. And then you're just floating in the wind, bro. You're literally going wherever it takes you, bro. You're literally going wherever it takes you. Guys, do you understand what my job is? I want to let you guys know what my job is, okay? My job is, I am the tour guide. I am taking y'all, F1, whoever's in the chat, in the community, I'm taking you guys through the jungle. I'm a tour guide. All right? I'm a tour guide. I'm letting you know, hey chat, let's go through the jungle. And guess what? Guys, please remain seated. Keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle. Keep all hands inside the vehicle. Okay? Listen. I be telling you guys, we're going through the jungle. Keep your hands in the vehicle. And y'all are like, oh, I see a tiger. Let me touch him. And look, it's your hands. You just want to see something and take a trade. But guess what? Your ass gonna get bit. Your ass gonna get bit. I told you, keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times. And then you want to come back after you ain't got no hand no more because you just blew your account and ask me, why did this happen? Bro, you are literally going to get swallowed in this jungle, bro, if you cannot keep your hands inside the vehicle. All right? That's just a little analogy for y'all, because that's how I genuinely feel on some Jumanji, bro. On some Jumanji. What's that mean, bro? Think about it. I'm a tour guide. I'm painting the picture. I'm showing you guys the jungle, right? I'm showing you all this stuff, right? And then I tell you guys, keep your hands inside the vehicle, and then y'all see something you like. Oh, a zebra. Go to touch it like a little kid. Bam! Get smashed. Stop loss smashed. And I'm just looking at you like, just told you to keep your hands inside the vehicle, bro. Just told you. You didn't listen. You wondering why you got a prosthetic hand. It's just sad, bro. It's just sad. I didn't listen. I lost my hand. That's just the way it goes. That's literally just the way it goes, chat. Like, you don't listen, you lose your hand. And it doesn't mean every single time, chat. Like, I'm like this. It just means like sometimes I be seeing things, bro. I'm muting people, bro. But if you want to get muted too, go ahead. Here. Go sit in the corner. I'll see you later, buddy. What indicator do you use on Top Step? I don't use an indicator. I don't use any indicators. What website do you trade on? TopStack X, which is Project X. I told you guys, I'm not here to banter with none of y'all. Y'all talk that crap, you're going to the corner. Get in the corner, boy. Yeah, get in the corner. We're applying that belt. We're applying that belt, bro. Get in the corner. Nah, I mean, if you're still typing, that means you're not muted, buddy. So, negative hand. I mean, if you want to be muted, just raise your hand. I got you, bro. Let me know. What bro trading? We on NQ. Hey, guys, y'all were like, oh, are you going to buy this? Are you going to buy it? Are you going to buy it? Look. Are you going to buy it? Look, chat. It's not doing anything. Let it breathe, bro. Let it do its thing. It's not doing anything. Came right back to the 15-minute fair value. Rejected. Relax. Let the chart breathe. All right. You know how many people are FOMO, bro? Yo, do you see the 5-minute fair value? It's approaching right now. It's entering off that equilibrium, a good entry. God. Oh my goodness. I'm still waiting for the reversal. Yes. That's what I love to hear. You never took any payout, right? I don't know. If you were part of my Discord, you would know. I FOMO'd when ES took lows, equal lows. Okay, daddy. What's the difference between micro and NQ? Bigger amount in the trade, bigger leverage. All right. So MNQ is 20 is the tick value, which there's 4 ticks in a point, is 50 cents. So it's $2. It's $2 for every micro you have per point. $2 per point. Okay? I believe NQ is 4, if I'm not mistaken. Double. Oh, 5. It's $5 per tick, $20 per point. So it's a 10x. So you either operate $2 per point or $20 per point. That's a big jump in leverage. I FOMO'd / impatient today. Just got new evals trying to get funded. I didn't trade today, but I just looked at ES. It already reversed. But NQ, it's going to rise. That makes sense. Thank you. No problem. Shorting, no. You wanting to short, bro? No. Do you trade micros or minis? Micros. Can this go to 25,660? No. Not today. Would you enter off this inversion? No. I'm waiting for 110 to 140, chat. I'm literally waiting from 110 to 140. I'm not taking anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just watching price until 110 to 140. How many trades do you take a day? Usually no more than 5. Usually. Why not short after we respect this 5-minute reverse? Then can explain, bro. Because we took a weekly low already. You're buying inside of a premium, bro. I mean, you're selling inside of a discount. I mean, sorry. I said that completely backwards. You're selling inside of a discount if you do that, which you don't ever want to do. Do you trade ICC? I don't even know what that is. Would you try tapers? Like my haircut? This is about to flush down again? Nice. What's the contract value between micros and minis? Oh my gosh. NQ is $2 per point. I mean, MNQ is $2. NQ is 20 per point. I low-key think if we bounce, longs could be sustainable. Yeah, of course. But I'm not doing any. Nothing is clear until we get out of this lunch session, bro. Nothing is clear until we get out of this lunch session. Equal lows at 118 should be enough to tell you price will come back down before she pumps. Yeah, engineered equal lows right here. Right here. But you have to understand on a 15-minute, that's a fractal low. And on a 30-minute, fractal low, 1 hour. Could potentially be a fractal low as well. So on 1 hour, 30-minute and potentially 4-hour. No, not 4-hour. 1 hour, 30-minute, 15-minute. It shows a fractal low. So this low could potentially hold. But the only reason why I say that you could be right about that is the fact that the 4 hour is going to open at 2 o'clock and we could chase that low for the 4 hour. For the 4 hour opening. So guys, you got to be patient. You got to let the market breathe. We're already up on the day. There's no reason to FOMO back into the market. There's only 5 hours left until the end of the week anyways. So it's like anyone who's trying to force a trade when we're on Friday, we're at the end of a week. We already moved 600 points out of a range. You're absolutely bonkers. You're literally plugging yourself into the matrix and you do not know what you're doing. Can I make it any more clear, bro? Regardless if you win or lose a trade, bro, this is not the best conditions to be in right now. Especially if you're down or up. You're not supposed to like... He said, I ain't hear no bell. Yo, peep gold longs. Everyone talk about gold, bro. Everyone's talking about gold, bro. Bro, the gold longs are fried, bro. Yeah, the gold longs are fried for the day. We didn't even take previous day structure. It still got more. I wouldn't be quick to buy gold. That thing just dropped after taking or coming close to a high. I think it might go up for next week, but as for me personally, I would stay sideline bound. That's just me though. Is it too late to trade? Yes. There's no trades right now. There's nothing happening. No trades, nothing happening. Wait for the market to breathe, wait for the market to open, and then we will look. All right? Usually, I'm not going to lie, people will sit there and they will be like, people will sit there and they will try to force these trades, bro. And yeah, if they get in profit, they'll win. They'll be so happy, bro. But like at the end of the day, is it beneficial? No. Does it help you further your trading process? No. You need sound trades, chat. If you take your headset off, I full port longs. Low key want to see what happens when we get in the 1 hour fair value gap. That's what I'm saying. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Is CPI gonna be crazy Monday? It's on Thursday next week, and I don't know if we're gonna get it. It's still tentative, which means like to be determined. You tripping, bro? This is longs. I know, bro. I've outlined the longs the whole day. Why do you think I'm still here? Silver $100, 2026. Probably. What time is this fair value gap? 5 minutes. How you see XAU? Bro, trade the live. Long MNQ now. Chat, what? Oh my god. I'm gonna put some music on. Cause y'all are funny. Y'all are just so funny. Y'all are just so funny. Haha. I should be laughing right now. Chat impatient, I know. That's why I just can't. What's good, your boy Nicky? Shout out that boy Nick in the chat. He's an OG. He won't leave me. You don't say where my side till I'm. They don't say I'm a peak on the spice on the speaker. They won't leave me alone. Wish I got till I'm gone. What? Hey, he's unsaid, but I read it in song. Feel like I don't like John till I'm gone. I'ma praise God till I'm gone. What? I'ma trust and obey. This is my year. Come on. This is no joke, no game. Appreciate all the follows. Let's go, chat. We waiting for that PM session trade. But tell them the truth, I got nothing to lose. Spreading the news. And that I'm getting. Yeah, this is a wonderful journey. The TikTok live's doing good. You already know your boy. You already know Nick. Come on now. Afternoon boss, what's the name of the song, my G? It's called Till I'm Gone. Because my heart was filthy and dirty. Wish I've got till I'm. You won't leave me alone. I'ma keep winning whenever I need them. I'm gonna stay on my side till I lean them. They wanna stay in my zone. I'ma keep putting Christ on the speaker. I'm a voice of my Lord, my leader. I'm alone. Wish I've got till I'm gone. By who, boss? Sorry for the question. No, you good. MTM Isaiah. MTM ISAIAH. MTM Isaiah. My boy MTM goes so crazy. We love MTM over here, man. We're going to get a collab with MTM. We're going to bring him to the forefront, man. Jesus, money, trusting. You heard of Carrying the Light? Of course. Of course. Of course. Beautiful 5-minute closure above the inverse fair value gap. Beautiful. We still wait. We still wait, though. We are getting beautiful candlestick closure, I tell you that. Everybody's been showing up. They sitting there so misleading. Deep down, they won't, and they need it. Boy, you dreaming. You gonna, once you see them, the rappers showing off their sin so misleading. And they need it. Boy, you dreaming. I was so to the Holy Spirit came and touched my soul. I was so when it's lost, I went down when they say to go. I know when I sneeze them for a reason. I'm just what's the meaning? What's the last song? It was called Miracle. I mean, it was called Till I'm Gone. Them rappers showing up, they sinning so misleading. Deep down, they want peace and they need it. Boy, you dreaming. Once you see him. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Hey. I'm counting. I'm counting. This is. I'm getting. Yeah, I got an obsession. I'm door dashing you a double cheeseburger. Ooh, nice greasy double cheeseburger. One bite. Yeah, stop all that. That boy said 900 away. You got this, brother. You know what it is. You just saying you got more sins, yeah. Yeah. We lit, we going to heaven. I got you, Kobe. We gonna keep preaching the word and saving them souls. I'm letting it go. When I'm feeling low, I'm counting blessings on blessings on blessings. If I fall off, I know. Drop to my knees. Jesus is king. I gotta leave it. Even though I don't see it. You gotta believe it. Chat, you gotta relax. No, we ain't trying to live right. Greater is he that lives in me than he that ruled the world. Who's against us? Even every little messed up. Yeah, we don't have to. Where's your down in the way? Yeah, I don't know way. I'm counting blessings on blessings on blessings. I'm counting blessings on blessings on blessings. All right, he said this. He said this is his. He wanted me to play this song. I don't know this, so. You in? No, I'm not in. I miss everything because of my classes. What are you trading right now? NQ. Oh my gosh, bro. Guys, relax. This guy's, he took one song. Now everyone spamming. Oh, play this, play this, play this, play this. Send me the song, bro. Jeez Louise. You act like I just meant to not play your song, bro. Do you guys see how many messages are flooding? I don't see half of the messages. I'm gonna be honest right now. I ain't gonna lie. It's probably a good song. I'm not feeling it right now. I'm just not feeling it right now. But it is probably a good song. You're too popular. Okay. Okay. What is it called? It can't tell it all. By who? Hovey? Okay. Oh, yeah. This is fire. I know this. This is fire. I ain't gonna lie. Can't figure it out. It wasn't given fire. Yo, this is fire. Hey, look at this. Nice candlestick. Nice candle formations. We're good. We're looking good. 15-minute closures are looking good. We got 15 minutes until the 1 hour. All right. Just can't. I still like this area right here. We never filled the fair value. I look, you gotta use the bathroom. Chat, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be back. You walk with Oh, bro, I love Keon Boone. I call him K Boone. I love K Boone. I'm gonna play one of his songs next. The one that I love. Do 40? Alright, bet. I'll play next. Flip, how many micro do you trade? Anywhere from 1 to 3, 1 to 4. I scale in 1. And then I start scaling 1 micro each time I see more price action leaning our way. But give me 10 minutes, chat. We still have 15 minutes until the 1 o'clock. So I want to wait for 1 o'clock. I don't care. I don't care about none of this. I don't care if it runs off without us. I don't care about none of it. No emotions, chat. Sit on your hands. Do not let your hands outside the tour bus. Okay? Sit down. Be patient. Wait for the next 1 hour open. We have a 110 to 140 macro that will give us a trade. Relax. All right? Spam up the likes. We need 50K likes. We need 25 more heart me's to reach our daily goal. Please, let's hit it. Let's hit it. We're at over 200 follows on the day. Did we crush? Did we crush 7.5? We are 23 followers away from 7.5K. Can we hit 7.5K today? Come on. Come on. Debuts, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. I need to go pee, bro. I drank all this coffee and this water. I need to fill my water up. We good. Give me 10 minutes. I'm going to be here. Don't leave. We taking fat trades. All right? I feel so much better, chat. Feel so much better. Sorry. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate you guys. Um, Shout out to the OGs in the chat who've been here since day one. Shout out to my new people. Shout out to everyone in the chat for giving me the time of day. I appreciate all you guys. I love you guys. I hope you're having a great Friday. I hope you have a great weekend. You know, we got some solid football coming up this weekend as well. You know, we got what y'all doing this weekend? Tell me what y'all doing this weekend when the market closes. What y'all doing when the market closes, chat? You know what I want to play? Until the end of time. Okay, okay, going to cry. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. We'll play this then. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What's good with my YouTube? Sole provider Ian, I got you. Hey. Sweet, yeah. Do you have a playlist? Honestly, I just be shuffling my songs, but I do have a worship playlist. I put it in my Discord yesterday. So if you join the Discord, the worship playlist is already in the Discord. Let me join and bet. I got you. What are we looking for? Potential longs. Potential longs, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Found you. Found you. I found you. I found you. Yes, chat. I do like longs. I do like longs, chat. But I'm being patient. Patience pays, chat. It's called Hold You. The song's called Hold You by Gypsyan. Gyptin. Mm, No problem. La 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 la. Hey, on my hood, on my hood. Tu quiero, mami. 1 o'clock. Here we go. Look at that 1 hour closure. Let's see. Turn the volume down a little bit. 1 o'clock, baby. Let's go. La 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 la. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Chat, we're so close. We're almost at 7.5, bro. 10 follows away. 10 follows away. And we're at 7.5K, guys. Come on. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing, bro. Da doo doo and just dance. Flip needs some analysis. No, no, no. I'm waiting. Chat. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Patience pays, chat. Patience pays. You gotta be patient. Of course I love reggaeton. I love reggaeton. Patience is key, exactly. We got open highs right here too. Esa me dice que no muerto y llora. Nada sola. Be patient. We are getting our nice candle formation. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and enter. Stop loss goes below I'm gonna hold a really tight stop. 41. Just because this could easily go right back down. Alright. If we fail to hold this fair value gap, which we dipped in, I could put stop loss below the low. I mean, below the fair value gap. But I feel like if we go back to test lows right here, I'm just going to hold it. Because this is a protected low. Yeah, I'm just going to hold the fair value gap at 80 bucks. That means I'll still end the day with 250, give or take. And then target is going to be back up to these highs. First is going to be 25,400. If we can get above this high, I wouldn't mind putting stop at break even. All right. Facts. I'll put the screen here. That was a 5-minute closure. Should go. We should take this high. Of your grace exceeds the sum of all our lack. For I am faithful upon a tree. Isn't it just like you to turn it all around for good, like only you could? You turn it all around for good. And when you do it so it's done for good, like only you could, like only you would. You turn it all around for good. Just like you. It's in all my deepest fears. We're buried in a garden where you wept in blood and tears. That's why I'm always that's why I'm already at break even, because this could easily go right back down. Doesn't mean I won't look to get in again. I just feel like if we're already testing the high, we should go. There's no reason. Takes the equal high and what? Takes this low? Look how close it is, chat. That's why if price should go our way, we should hold the break even. Even though it's really kind of squeezing the trade a little bit, I still think with a break of a previous 5-minute high, we chase the inefficient high. Look at the 1 minute. If 1 minute engulfs, you'll see it take the high. Oh, decent closure. We need the next 1 minute to go higher, though. We're in that 110 macro now. So I want to see it show the expansion macro back up to the high. 110 to 140. And then we could potentially use this as an order block to go higher again. How did 5 minute close? Nice doji candle giving indecision so that they think that it's going to roll over. They use sell side to use buy side inefficiency. It should go higher. It should go higher, chat. It should go higher. Don't force anything. It's the end of Friday. It's the end of the week. If it gives it to us, it gives it to us. If not, then we stop trading, bro. We'll stop trading for the day. All right? It's looking like it wants to chase this 5-minute wick, but we had an open high, low close potentially. Let's see. Uh-oh. Chase that wick, inefficient high, take new highs, go back up. Yeah. Easy money. So we'll be up $500-600 on the week. I mean on the day, if we can get that target. Look, failure to take the high after taking a 5-minute high. Three minutes left in the 5-minute. Come on. There it goes. Bang. There it goes, chat. Oh, shit, bro. Yo, chat, what's good? Talk to me, chat. What's good, chat? Talk to me, bro. Talk to me, chat. What's good? We got a partial right here if you want to take one when we get above this high. We have a fair value gap right here. All right. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I can't type. Why can you not type? Debbie's in the chat, man. Who muted you? I'll look it up, bro. I got you, Cover. Your mod muted me. I only have one mod. And she's not even in the chat. Yeah, she's not even in the chat. I don't know how you got muted, bro. That ass. Swear. See, I told you guys, be careful for this. I still think we can go higher, but if you wanted to take partials off of that, you could. I still think we can chase these highs, though. My stop loss is at break even. They about to correct? I want to see this whole thing swallowed. Even if we take Asian highs on the day, holy, that would be crazy. But I'm only expecting like up to here. If we get to 25,500, I'm going to be dragging my stop profit more into profit.
because I'm only in one con, so I'm just gonna hold everything at break even, and then once we start breaking highs and coming up into these areas, I'm gonna go ahead and move my stop profit higher and higher and higher. All right. Made 1.5k W's. Time and price, chat. Time and price. I told you guys, wait till 1 o'clock. Did I not say wait till 1 o'clock, chat? Y'all don't listen, bro. Y'all want to sit there and I don't want to do that, bro. W's. Congratulations on if you made money, bro. You should be risk-free in the trade. You should be chilling. Just let the rest of the day pay you. Are you in longs? Yes, we're in longs. My fib settings are in the Discord. He said free me. How do I even do that? Hold up, let me look. Settings. Hold up. I'm gonna figure it out, Kova, right now for you. Chad, do you know how to look at who you blocked and or muted? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Muted accounts. I got you, Cover. You're free. You're free, Cover. I'm unblocking everyone that I blocked. I want them to see the journey too. Let's go, chat. We're going to highs. Who's in this chat? Who's in the trade, chat? Who's in the trade? Who's in the trade? Put F1 in the chat if you in the trade. Put F1 in the chat if you in the trade. What'd I say? PM session, baby. Hold up, hold up, hold up, chat. Run it back, run it back. Run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Run it back, run it back. Chat, if you're in any profit from the morning session, PM session, put F1 in the trade. I missed it. Let me see F1. Let me see F1 in the chat. Come on. Let me see. Let me see chat thumping. Come on. F1 to the moon. If you in the profit, let me know. Yes, sir. I love to see it, baby. We blessing everyone. Early Christmas. Early Christmas. Early Christmas, man. Talk to me nice. Thank you, Lord. Another successful day, bro. With them little headers. And the beat don't stop. Set the roof on fire. Let's party, party, party. Rock that body. I don't know we room. We gon' look go out of control. Shake that rapido. Where's TP1? TP1, 25,400. TP2, 25,500. All right. TP1. I'll write it on the chart for you. TP1, 25,400. TP2. $25,500. We go loco out of control. Shake that rapido. There we go, chat. And we're off to the races. Bow chicka wow wow. What they gonna say when the trade is in green and they've been hating all day now? Let's go. F1 to the moon. There's no flex, bro. I worked for this. This is how I thank the Lord. This is the Lord. This ain't me. I told you guys. I just want you guys you guys need to calm down. Be at zen. Be at peace. Regardless of what happens. Win or lose. In profit. In drawdown. Praise the Lord. Through it all. This can come back and take us out, chat. This can come back and take us out. But I don't care. We're risk free. I'm up 300. Nah. You gotta relax. We got a nice fair value gap here on a 5-minute. We're not in the clear yet, chat. And this is how I thank the Lord for saving me when I was weak. So I will sing. This is how I thank. All of my depression. Everything it had to give. I entered another con. I'm staying at break even. TP1. This is how I thank the Lord for everything. This is how I thank the Lord. Deep in me. I will lift my praises to you. I will sing. I will sing. I will lift my praises to you. I will sing. We might get taken out, chat. Come on. It's going to take us out, chat. 15-minute fair value. Cold it. 5 minutes gone. I told you guys we might react off of it. So. There is one on the throne. No. Relax. Holy. Relax, chat. He is worthy of praise, honor, and glory. Singing, worthy is the Lamb who was slain and seated on the throne. There's no one like the Lord. Elders, preachers, give praise to him and him alone. There's no one like the Lord. closing the whole fair value gap. 27 seconds, chat. The buy's still valid. If you're still in, the buy's still valid. I hope y'all didn't take out. He is worthy of praise. I'm trying to scale in, though. In glory. Who was slain and seated on the throne. There's no one like the Lord. I'll take it. I don't like this 5-minute low. We could take this low one more time. But I want to see us reject. 15 minutes still staying intact. Yeah. Turn it down a little bit. All right, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Beautiful rejection off that low. Move your stop. No, this is the fair value gap that I need to hold. If it goes below this fair value gap, I don't want to be in. We're not getting those closures, bro. Come on. 30-second change in state right there. Test back into here. I want to see if we can break through here. We got to break through this area. Come and sanctify my soul. Consume me in the wonder of your love. I am open in my broken side of washing like you always have. I'm faithful to the God of miracles, the God of miracles. Whoa, the God of miracles. Whoa, Lord, I want to see you move in a way that I know it's you. We shouldn't go back down to this. Baby broken, but you make me whole. Come on, keep pushing. Come and fill me, come and sanctify my soul. Consume me in the wonder of your love. I am open in my broken side of rushing like you always have. I'm faithful. I'm not gonna chase this though. If I keep getting hit at break even, I want us to take this 15-minute fair value and we gotta stay above it. New 30-minute, new 30-minute. Look at that 30-minute closure. You're going to want to see the 30-minute high taken. TP1 should get hit in this 30-minute candle. TP1 should get hit in this 30-minute candle. I don't know if it'll make a low first, could take us out, and then go higher. I will still be able to look for my entry, but I still see these 30-minute highs that's getting taken. All right? We are still bullish. So I long for... We need to get above this 15-minute high now, too, because that created a fractal. I think we'll chase the wick, though. This is typical manipulation to take out low resistance. Can feel my soul touch from you. So I long for. So I long for. Only you can make me whole. Only you can fill my soul. Open low, close high. It would have took me out right there. Too smart. Freaking goofy. Tried to take me out, bro. Now go chase that high. Now chase that high, bro. I see what you're doing. You gotta be quick. To the God of miracles. Come and seal me, come and sanctify my soul. Consume me in the wonder of your love. I am open and my broken started rushing like you always have. I'm faithful. Come on, bro. Whoa. Last time, bro. I just gotta hold the 15-minute low, bro, and that's just what I gotta do. Alright, I guess I just gotta hold the 15-minute low. If it takes us out, it takes us out, alright? This is my last time trying, though. Alright? It's my last time trying. This is my last time trying, chat. We just closed through that 1 minute. Come on. Get back up. Yes. You gotta close. Yeah. Chat, this is looking bearish, bro. Low key. Like, off these closures we're getting, we're not holding our bullish closures. That 30-minute is the only thing that I'm holding, bro. Hoping. Alright. So I'm gonna just stay on 30-minute. I don't want to look at no more noise, okay? I don't want to look at no more noise. What do you mean, did I blow my accounts yesterday? I won the trading day. Nice closure, 1 minute. Keep pushing up. Yep. Come on. I think this is the last accumulation before we start rating these highs one more time. Bro, we got 30 minutes until this 4-hour, chat. I ain't gonna lie. This 4-hour might close bearish, chat. Yeah, I might want to chase the 4-hour wick. Look at that. This is a tough one. Risk is established, but I low-key want to take one con off. Like, I low-key want to take one contract off. Like, low-key, I'm just gonna lower the risk then. $30. 28. I'll end the day with 300. How about that? How about that? We gotta hold this low or I'm out. We gotta hold this low or I'm out, bro. I'm not gonna play with a Friday candle, bro. 4 hours should chase the highs, bro, to give a nice wick, and then new 4-hour opening will probably test lower. But I just see if we're long-term bullish, we're not gonna want to close that bearish, bro, on a 4-hour time frame. As well as the fact that we came into these areas and we got open highs. Look how it wants to just go, and it's refusing. It's literally edging our stop, bro. I might just get tagged out and it will run. Because I'm not really giving this chart no breathing room, bro. We got equal lows right here. I'm not gonna play with that, you know? Our entry down here was clean, but since I scaled in, I kind of ruined my average on that. So that's why. If I take a loss here, I'm just gonna lock out, bro. I'll be done. Yep. There we go. All right, guys. Look. Done. All right. Nope. I'm not doing it. 300 on the day. We done. And I'll come back Monday. All right. We're up 20. We're still up to 22. $300 day. I'll take it, bro. I don't care if we reverse. I don't care what happens. You saw me lock out. I'm done for the day. And we keep it pushing. It's just like that. You got to lower the risk. You see how I establish risk and I establish my parameters. Often golfing's like that. When we're respecting bullish order flow, you're not going to want to see price. Even if we still run up to these highs, I don't care. You're not going to want to see price disrespect that area like that. All right. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and this is YouTube. Make sure you guys are tapping into the YouTube. We're growing each and every single day. We're at 65 subs. W. We started this week, so I'm already happy with the 65. That's major growth. Solid PM. If you were able to capture even just a scalp on that buy, we caught the scalp. So that was to the buy side. Even if you caught that run right there, and still is able to hold at break even, our original entry, if you're still holding at break even, I still believe that we can get those highs tested. But I just don't want to force anything, and I wanted to get 2 minis in there, 2 micros, I mean, and I wasn't able to scale the right way. So that's fine. I'll take it, and I'll keep it moving. You know what I mean? So let's go, bro. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out all my new followers. I think we crushed 7.5 today. Yes, we have crushed 7.5K followers. Let's freaking go, bro. Let's freaking go. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. The gift that keeps on giving. It should go up, guys. Just be careful. Sideways price action and stuff like that. Make sure you're subbing up to the YouTube. I'm going to drop all my educational videos. If you want to go over what we did today on today's stream, it's going to be on the YouTube. Everything goes and gets posted to the YouTube. So if you want to understand how I explain some of these things, it's going to be on the YouTube. Follow me. Hit that follow button. Double tap the screen. Discord link is in the bio. We had an amazing week this week. Let's see what we ended the week, chat. We ended the week up $900 across 5. All right, I got you. We're up 900 for the week. Okay? We had 4 winning days. I didn't trade Wednesday. We had 4 winning days. Okay? 4 winning days this week. We're up 2,200 on the month across 5 accounts. Debbie's in the chat, man. All with 1 to 2 micros. All right, all with 1 to 2 micros. I've been able to document and show everything. Everything's on the YouTube. Everything's getting documented from here on out. Moving forward, we will continue to show up and show out, guys. I appreciate each and last one of you for being here. What time is it? It's 1:40. Is there anybody on live we could do anything with? Benjamin's on live. Heck yeah, brother. He's a goat in himself. Yeah, he's looking for the longs too. See, I wasn't tripping, bro. I knew I was looking right, bro. The longs are so valid. The longs are so needed, bro. But I'm just not gonna force it. I'll take the $300, even though I wasn't able to get the full range. It's fine, man. I'm not gonna stress it, bro. That's part of my discipline. I gave myself 2 shots, and those 2 shots gave us break evens. So even Steven, I'll take my 300. I'll walk away. You know, I'll take my 300. I walk away, and I know that next week will provide. All right, I know that next week will provide. So if you're in from the original entry, put your stop loss at break even and see if you can hit your TP1 target, which is 25,400. TP2 is the 50% of the day, 25,500. If we don't get it today, we will get it for next week. So I'm not worried. I'll see it. I see it. All right. But there's no reason to like force anything. It's Friday. It's the end of the week. And we got a whole nother week ahead of us. Okay. With that being said, though, let me go ahead and flip over to full screen. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna send us off with a quick prayer. I got a question. There's 418 people in here. Do you guys want me to go live Saturday and Sunday? Even though there's no live markets, do you guys still want me to go live? Yes or no? Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. 80. All right, bro. He said no. Yeah, play some COD. I'm off due class. All right. So if anything, I might do a class in the Discord on Sunday. I'm gonna see if I can get a little sauce cooked up for you guys. Maybe I could do like a risk management class. Nothing too crazy as far as technicals. But yes. All right, since we have majority that basically are saying yes, I will do it. All right, I will do it. And then Sunday, I'll get with the Discord to give you guys a time by the end of tomorrow. That gives you guys a full day to prepare yourselves for class for Sunday, okay? There's a free portion to the Discord, yes. But as far as the trading aspect, I only trade live for my private community. But I will still give calls and stuff like that to the free portion of the Discord as well, because I want to just help everyone out. I told you guys I will let you guys know on the classes when it comes to the time on tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, okay? If I will have one. I will be live tomorrow just because you guys said you want me to be live. So just because you want me to be live, I'll be live, all right? So the private's only $20 a month. I'm not price gouging nobody. I'm not here to like take anything from you. I just want people to be serious. And I feel like people don't take themselves serious until they put their money where their mouth is. And I've been doing this for a while now. I've had a bunch of free groups, and I just know what it is, man. So it's $20 a month. It's very cheap, very affordable, nothing crazy. But if you were able to profit anything today or learn anything today, there's the value. You know what I mean? You tell me. So I appreciate everyone, man. Like I said, all my gifters today. Yo, we went crazy today on the gifts. I was not even expecting the gifts like that, bro. But we went absolutely bonkers. We had 38,000 likes. Chat, we are growing day by day. I'm so appreciative. I'm so grateful. It is literally nothing but God. It's only God. Nothing that I can do different. I'm just an average person who's literally doing everything it takes to achieve his dreams. That's it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go ahead and send us out with a prayer, and then we'll do our outro, and then I will post on TikTok for when I will be live tomorrow. I'll put it on like a story, and then I will post inside the Discord for the class on Sunday. Obviously, like I said, everything's gonna be posted on my, on my Red app. If you know what I'm talking about, the Red app, YT. You know what I mean? Everything will be posted to the YT. And yeah, let's get it. Dear Heavenly Father, I come to you in the name of Jesus. I want to say a huge thank you and a huge shout out to you because you woke me up another day and gave me another fresh breath of air. And I'm so grateful and I'm so blessed. And I just want you to know how much I love you, and I'm appreciative and I'm grateful for everything that you're doing inside me, my community, and me and my community's lives. I know we're growing together in and through you. Continue to reveal yourself to each and every viewer on the screen. Continue to show them just how great your glory is. Father God, I thank you for your abundance and grace. For I know I fall short each and every day, but I'm saved through your grace, Father God. I ask for you plead the blood of Jesus over my life and sanctify us as we continue to be renewed in your light. Father God, continue to open up each and every one of these people's vision to see you in a different way. Father God, I ask that as we continue to reach new heights, you would elevate us in you, and not only us, we see us for us. Father God, we see everything that you do it is for you and only for you. In Jesus' mighty name, I pray that everyone has a blessed, safe weekend and enjoys their family and their friends. And Father God, I pray that we get to come back on Monday for another rodeo. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. Amen in the chat, baby. Let's go. Amen's in the chat, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm super proud of you guys. If you guys were able to follow along today, you guys had an amazing day. If you guys followed this week, you had an amazing week. If you followed the last 2 weeks, you're having an amazing month. I'm just blessed to be a part of your guys' journey. If you guys got any questions, concerns, feel free to hit me in my DMs. I respond to all my TikTok DMs. I don't respond to Discord messages. Don't hit me up on Discord. I don't respond. That's a bunch of scammers, blah, blah, blah. I respond to all my TikTok DMs. I will see you guys. If you are not here throughout the weekend, I will see you guys on Monday, 9 a.m. If you are here this weekend, I'll see you guys this weekend, all right? Shout out to F1. We going to the moon, baby. This is nothing but the beginning. This is only the beginning, man. This is only the beginning. Let's continue to grow, man. Let's continue to earn and learn. Let's continue to grow. Brother earned the follow for sure. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate all my followers, my double tappers, my gifters, my community. I love you guys, bro. I don't like to call you guys students or nothing like that, bro, because we're all students to the game, and it's called the game of life. Okay? So I'm not above you. I'm right where you guys are at. You know what I mean? We're one big fat community. Let's get it. We love TikTok, my TikTok community. I love my YouTube community. Shout out to my YouTube. Y'all are amazing, but TikTok, man, you guys got my heart. You guys really have my heart over here. Y'all be doing the most. All right, guys. You know we got to play the outro. We out, all right? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mañana. God bless you. Take care. Be safe. Protect the capital at all costs. I hope you guys learned something. There's a method to the madness. Quit being a bot. Trust Jesus. He's the root of everything. Y'all take care. F1, baby. We out. What's going on, YouTube? You know what it is. Who's in the YouTube chat? We gotta. My YouTube always gets the. Oh. All right, YouTube. I'll be here back Monday. All right? I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Another green day in the books, baby. Shout out Rad in the chat. Shout out Rad in the chat, man. I appreciate you. Hobo, Coco, French, Tutor, Turtle, everyone that was in the YouTube chat. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much, man. I'll see you